right. I would like, as we get into this, I would like you two to explain your characters, how they look, what their name is, what they go by, how they
All
look,
right.
their general demeanor, and then, like I asked y'all, what were they doing the day before this story starts, and where did they go to bed?
Dylan, you can go
So,
first
yeah, Dylan, you go first. Explain
if you
your
want
character.
to.
I yeah, this is after it is after because I have that thing. Um my character's name I don't actually remember what his real name is. He makes everyone call him Sir. Um he's an older man. He's in his like early 70s.
Oh my god.
Um I'm pulling up. Okay. How long after the last one would you say is his? Is he still thinking about what happened? Because that's
We're
pretty
talking,
crazy.
we're talking like 2 weeks, maybe.
Holy shit. Okay. So he he used to be a very famous for his town adventurer in his youth. Um and he kind of rides off that high still. He still acts like that. He dresses fancy, but if you look a little closer, he probably only has like one good suit that he just keeps wearing over
Okay.
and over.
Okay.
Um, and he's just an old guy. I guess 2 weeks ago, um, some crazy ass shit happened to him, and uh, he saved this town, and there's now is a remote island named after him called
Yes.
Sir Island.
Okay.
Uh, on somewhere in
Uh,
Exandria.
Yeah, somewhere
That's
off
him.
the west coast. So what is
Yep.
he doing the day before this story, and where does he go to bed?
Um, he's trying some working on his house. Um, but he tried to get up the ladder the day before and he stretched part of his back. So he's just been sleeping.
nice. Oh.
So he's just sleeping at his house.
Yeah, at his house. He didn't do anything.
You with anybody?
No,
No.
unfortunately.
Okay.
He lives alone.
All
Alright, so
right.
he's just sleeping alone at his house.
Yeah.
Alright, LaFleur, what about
Okay.
your character?
Uh, my guy's name is John. Just John. John. Uh, he looks like this. If I can paste it in. Um, he's for all intents and purposes looks like a knight. But if you see him, you kind of realize that he only has two pieces of armor on his whole body, and that's a busted up helmet, that like medieval helmet that sort of looks like a beak. You know what I'm talking about? If I put it
Mm.
in, you'll see. And it's like dented at the end. It's like crushed in. Um, and then the only other piece of like metal on his whole body
Wow.
is our two bracers around his, where they're supposed to be. But everything else is just like black wool. His pants are wool. His boots are leather, and his like cuirass, his standard, is just like a mustard, darkish yellow, all stained. And on it is a crudely painted fist, just like this, like clenched up,
Mm-hmm.
with a belt around his upper waist. He's roughly 6 feet tall. He says he's 6'1" probably, but really it's 6 feet. And his shoulders are just kind of always in like a slouch. He's never really standing upright. Um, but you can tell that he's jacked as fuck underneath his like kind of baggier clothes. And he comes from a town in the middle of nowhere. Its name isn't even like on the map. He just beat everyone up one day as a kid, and then he was like, I gotta go somewhere else now. And so he's just kind of been on the move, using his strength to make money.
Uh-huh.
And he was basically, the day before this starts, he heard about a town where people wrestle animals like gorillas and bears and other stuff. And he was like, that sounds pretty fun. I should go there. And he got an express cart overnight to get to there, and he was sleeping in the back of the cart.
Oh yeah. Oh, is this like an open cart? Like we're talking like Skyrim?
It's a caravan, like the stuff that they use in the, what is it, Manifest Destiny, you know.
Okay.
Like,
So there's a top to it.
yep.
All right. Awesome. I'm so excited to see how Sir and John get through this adventure.
Fusion, Sir John.
So, both of you are out of seemingly nowhere, are rudely awakened by the sound of just the biggest thunderstorm that you have ever heard. We are talking just absolute torrential downpour of rain, outside of the caravan cart or outside of your room, sir. And you are hearing lightning and thunder go off. We're talking 5-6 times a second. We're just as as a cacophony, as loud as it could possibly be. And you are, the wind is picking up outside of the window or outside of the caravan, and you are just rudely awoken. It's as if this is some bad dream that you are just startled from. Both of you look around your prospective places. How about you both roll a perception check? You've woken up.
First roll.
This terrible sound, terrible vibrations, even the whole where you're living is just.
I got a 13.
Okay. How about Sir?
Also 13.
Oh yeah. Well, you look around. It takes you about 10 seconds to, get your bearings, but you look around and you see that the caravan that you're in, John, is completely empty. You have your stuff on, but whatever, if there were other people in the caravan, if there were just, boxes or furniture or any cloth things, it's as if that has just all been stripped. There is nothing in the caravan at all. And for you, sir, you look around, all of your furniture is gone. You are just sleeping on the ground. In your room, this is your room, but you are not, there's nothing in this room at all. Besides just a door, maybe whatever windows you had that you could look out if you wanted to. But yeah, you are in your places, but everything seems to be ransacked. What do either of you do in these situations?
I look outside
first, John? Yeah.
Okay. I look outside and look around the caravan and see if there's like any even like horses still, or if we're just completely stopped, if every living thing is gone. And also, has the scenery changed? Because like I imagine that even though we've been going all day for how long, like I'd still have some idea of what, the route should look like.
Yep.
And is it the same, or is it?
Yeah, you look outside. You don't even need a perception check for this. You're fully awake now. You look outside and you stick your head out the window, or if you stick your head out of the window, it gets drenched. If there's like a little window you can look through, there are no horses. There's no carriage person riding the horses. You're just a cart in the middle of what you look around, and you just see a field. You don't see any trees. It's kind of difficult to see because it's a huge storm. You don't have that much visibility going through it. But yeah, there are just absolutely no horses to speak of. What else do you do, John? Do you get out of the cart? You just sit there?
Well, the thunder's going crazy.
Yeah,
You said that.
Nuts. The lightning is flashing.
What color is the lightning?
Black.
Is it like anything like different about it, or is it just kind of?
It's just white light, but it's flashing so often. It's like a strobe light with its inconsistency. It's just that's the only thing that's giving you any light. Any candles or anything, they've been blown out.
Okay. Can I make a perception check and see if there's like anywhere that the people like I was with may have run to?
Sure.
Okay. I got a 22.
22. Now, are you exiting the cart at all? Or are you're just trying to look out and look for any sign of others?
I'm stepping out. I'm taking my stuff with me.
All right.
My explorer's packing some other stuff.
Okay, you gather up your stuff best you can, kind of brace yourself, and you open up the door to the cart and you jump out. And we're going to flash over to what is Sir doing.
Hmm. He
Woken
is
in his home.
going.
Yep.
Does he still have his equipment that
Yes,
he's
he
he
has
sleeps with?
everything that he sleeps with. Hi there. Everything that he
Olive.
sleeps with. Hi there.
Olive.
He
Everything that he sleeps
is
with is on him.
going to act like he doesn't notice, and he's going to go into the kitchen. Is there any of his food here?
So you open up the door to the bedroom, you're just going to act normal. As soon as you open up the door of the bedroom, just the water comes rushing in, and you have opened the door, and there's just a field in
Oh,
front of you. There's no rest of your house. It says this room was just transported in the middle of the field, same exact site that
well,
John was seeing.
gonna shut that. Mm, just an empty room.
You're just in an empty room. Whatever furniture in
uh,
here is gone. You just have,
he's
even
gonna
yeah.
he's gonna give it a good 10 minutes of just waiting to see if something changes
Okay.
before he
Well,
goes outside.
in about a minute or two, suddenly, do you have any windows in your room?
Yeah, I have one.
You got one window. Okay. Through the windows and through the doors, they are forced open with wind, and water just starts to rush in. We're talking flash flood
Holy
into your
fuck.
home.
Oh God.
There's just rushing water into your home. What do you do? In fact, can you make a acrobatics check for me? Strength or acrobatics is up to you. Whichever one you feel more confident in, or athletics or acrobatics, I should say.
19.
19. Okay, you're able to keep your footing because it suddenly rushes into the room. You don't slip and take a 1d4 of damage, but that would have been funny. But yeah, so there's water rushing into your room now.
Okay, he's gonna leave the room. He sees where this is going.
He's been forced out of the room. So as soon as you step out of the room, this is going to simultaneously happen to both of you. As soon as your feet touch the ground, as soon as you have escaped wherever you were you sleeping last night, there's just a sudden silence. Just an absolute, there was so much noise before from the rushing rain that all of a sudden you exit your respective places and there's just absolutely no sound. Still around you, you see all of the rain ever, landing, or all the rain, the most rain any mortal has ever seen is, rushing down in this instance. And you still see all the lightning all around you, so it's constantly flashing, but there are no sounds. There is no sounds at all. One second, I'm gonna
Mhm.
get her upstairs. Hi, German. Yeah. But anywho, you walk in or you walk out of your respective places and it's just sudden silence. And you look around you and there's no rain hitting you at all. You look up and there's just a column of just empty space, a break in the dark clouds above, sunlight streaming down just on your position. You look down and the grass that you're walking on is completely dry. It's as if there's just a column of force around you that is not allowing any rain or sound even to come into your space at all. And so now you are just both standing in this large field that is, let me describe the field. You're in a mile wide, muddy field. If you look around, even through all the rain, there's the lightning is still flashing, at an incredible frequency. And so it's, making everything look like a strobe light because otherwise it would be pitch black with how dark the clouds are. But the
Mm.
silence is just jarring compared to the visual just cacophony that's happening in front of your eyes when there's no sound at all happening. And the only, yeah. And if
Uh,
you look, yeah, what would you like to do? You are now in this position.
I like knock on my helmet to see if I can make any noise while in the sunlight.
Yeah, you not
I like clap as well.
you clap and you hear sound. You hear your sounds.
Oh, thank God I'm not
Stomp on the
deaf.
ground. Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. It
Sir
felt
is
like
used
you
to
were going down.
this. His hearing hasn't really kept up.
And if you were to look around you, uh, for John, your cart is gone. Your cart has
Oh,
disappeared.
oh, thank God I
And
brought my stuff.
and for Sir, your room is there's no building behind you. You look behind you, and there's now as soon as you have exited, and it's exited your visual range, you are no longer. You're
Not
just in
again.
an open field. Would can both of you please make perception checks for me?
9.
15.
9, 15. Okay. For you, John, you look around and you see there are things on the ground around you, but there's just so much rain. It is impossible really to focus your eyes and try and see what they are. But for you, sir, you look around and you see that there are bodies just on the ground, every 10, 15 feet. They're dressed in like what looks like armor, like these warriors that have fallen in battle. But I'll say with your 15, you can tell that they're kind of blackened by something. They're not just like a dead body laying there. They look charred almost, from some long time ago. But that's what you see. And what you do both see with your perception checks is you do see a column, about 20 feet ahead of, or, let's say 30 feet between y'all. You look around and you see a column with each other standing.
Okay.
Wait, what?
You see the other character in the same exact field, but you are just seeing them off 30 feet ahead of you, or to the left of you, or to the right. You see that there's just another person standing. What do y'all do?
I look over and I nonchalantly wave.
He just pretends like he doesn't see.
Yeah.
He probably can't really see.
Do I also see the bodies?
Walking around.
If you walk around a little bit, yeah, you would start to see what these things on the grounds are.
I come over to one,
Mm-hmm.
like while walking towards this guy,
Yeah.
this old man.
Mm-hmm.
And I just kind of like kneel down and like examine it.
You do
Just
an
like, what does it look
investigation
like?
check for me.
Yeah. I'm proficient in investigation now. I can't fuck this up no more.
Hell yeah, come on, here we go.
Okay, never mind. 12.
12. Okay, well, yeah, you see that this is appears to be a big, large, as large as you, half orc and a big armor, but his face and body, all any visible parts that you see of his body, and as soon as you walk over, by the way, what he surely should have been drenched in all of this rain, but as soon as you walk over, it seems to have just dried him. It's as if there is no water in the space that you are walking. You're not like walking through thick mud or something, but it is dried off, and you can see in your little cone that this is a charred person. It's as if they
Oh
had,
God.
you know, either
Half-Life
caught on
texture.
either caught on fire, or perhaps, yeah, exactly, or perhaps from all the lightning around, you gather maybe were struck by lightning at some point in time. But there's no equipment on him. There's armor that looks pretty charred and burnt, however way that armor can be. But
I
other
don't know
than
why
that,
anyway.
yeah.
Uh,
Do you keep walking towards Sir?
yeah, I do.
Sir, do you keep acting like you don't see him?
I keep acting, but I keep walking in his general direction, but making it seem like I could possibly be doing it just by chance.
Mm-hmm. Well, you both eventually get into each other's space, or you're close enough where you can just clearly see, and your act can't keep up the act, Sir, about whether you don't see him or
Yeah.
not.
Okay, quick question, because
Yeah,
this is
sure.
something I have.
Mm-hmm.
So I would assume that this walking over takes around at least a minute, right?
Yeah, at least, yeah.
Okay, during this time, I'd like to be observing this guy,
Okay.
and I want to know two things about him. Two
Okay.
things. And you have to tell me if he's equal superior or inferior in these ways.
Okay.
What is his current HP compared to mine? And what is his dex score compared to mine? And for reference, my HP is 102 and my dex is 16.
Way less HP.
And it's no specific number. It's just higher, equal, or inferior.
Inferior HP. How is your dex 16? Plus 16?
No, just the score is 16.
Just the score is 16.
Wait, am I looking at the wrong fucking thing?
Yeah, well,
Where is that?
it's like, what DM me your modifier?
Using a.
What's your plus or minus?
Me?
No,
Oh.
I know what your modifier is. Okay, you have a higher dex.
Oh, he's a slippery old fellow.
He's a slippery old fellow.
How did you calculate that?
You do your score minus 10 divided by 2, and that is your modifier. So.
Okay, so that reverse of that.
Yes. That is how you get. Very good. So yes.
Superior dex.
Lower HP, but higher dex as well.
Gotcha.
While observing this fellow. So now you're next to each other. Do y'all want to say anything to each other?
Hi, I'm John. Did you
do
this?
I did. Yes.
Oh man. Can you stop? I was trying to go somewhere.
Yes. It's right around here. He's just kind of kicking around the ground.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't ask for your name.
Sir, you call me sir.
Oh, okay.
Doesn't remember his real name. I don't think I ever wrote it down. I just don't remember.
Okay.
No.
All good.
He didn't say that. Yeah. I'd say give it a few days, maybe. But you'll be out of here. This is just a test.
Well,
you did. So you didn't.
nah, I can't do this.
You roll a deception check.
Me?
Sir, please.
Oh, sir.
Sir. And then can you roll an insight check?
Me?
John.
Insight?
Yeah, John, yes.
Okay.
Deception 23.
I got a 15, so no
okay,
way.
Yeah, you believe this guy.
Oh.
This guy. You just gotta wait a couple days.
Yeah, alright. Well, I guess I gotta wait a couple days. You said you're testing me? Is there anything I gotta, like, do, or?
Well, yes, you have. If you can find a way to escape before the days end, then you'll be greatly rewarded.
Oh. Okay. I mean, like, is the reward, I mean, is it any, like, are you like a genie? Is it like a gold thing, or is it?
It's a wish, one wish of anything you want.
Oh, okay.
And I'm here to supervise you, so I will just assume that I don't know how to escape, but you have to figure it out, and you get a wish.
Okay.
I'd like you to both roll perception checks now for me while you're having this conversation.
Okay, I got a 14.
Okay.
12.
Okay, you both, as we're talking about escaping, you both are kind of looking around and you see that you're in this mile-wide field. Look around, there's just 100-foot stone wall all around you, this big circle. It's very long. You can't tell anything else about it other than this. It's just this gray wall. Behind the walls just start very steeply these large jagged mountains just surrounding you in all directions. It's only about a half a mile away from y'all, so you can see, they're pretty darn close in terms of distance to mountains are, and they go up pretty darn high. And it's just these jagged peaks that you can see in the strobe light of lightning.
How
I'd like
high
to
is
remind you that
how
that
high is the
y'all are having this
wall?
conversation in just cacophony. The wall is about 100 feet tall. It's what you can kind of gauge based off of looking
Okay.
at it.
All right, dude. Can I ask for hints or
Uh, you get 3 total, but
3? Okay. Uh, do I need to get up over that wall? Is that like a way I can escape?
is this a
Or
hint?
yeah, this is one of them.
What I can say is that wall does have to do with why you're here.
Okay. Second hint. If I take too long, will I get struck by lightning? Why are these guys dead on the ground?
Uh,
It's okay.
yes,
Take your time. Okay. All right.
you will.
All right. Okay. I'll get started then. And I mean, it's a mile. Is it a mile diameter or
And
radius? Is it?
it's a mile diameter, so it's about half a mile away.
Okay. Well, I start kind of walking around and I try to pick up 2 bodies and like put them over my shoulders.
Okay.
And then I just start walking towards the wall with both of them.
As soon as you pick up these bodies, you both hear a voice. And this voice is so loud, it is seemingly directionless, but you can just tell through the vibrations in the ground that this large voice is creating. It has seemingly replaced all of the thunder and rain that you had heard all before. Because remember, this has all just been silence. You're just here walking around, just around while all this crazy storm is happening around you. But you hear this deep voice as soon as you pick up these bodies, and he says to you, or he says to you, John. He says, John, never mind. He says, John, this man is lying to you. Did you hear this as well, sir? And he says, no,
Your,
mortal.
your first test.
Choose whether or not to believe.
This no mortal could ever create such an illusion as I have created. And you both look, and you see this giant, enormous figure start to stand behind one of the mountains behind y'all. You see this figure. I'll send a picture of what he might look like, but he looks like a large dwarven creature. Let me get him. Copy image in the chat. That guy. You see this large, tall, muscular, covered in fur, piercing, lightning eyes that are staring at you. Official artwork or fan artwork that you see before you. And even, like I was saying, this is some really obscured vision, right? You can't really see much beyond anything other than just silhouettes as this lightning is flashing all around you. But for some reason, his form and figure just pierces through all of that, and you can see him clear as day. I'd like you both to roll religion checks for me.
Okay, I got a 17.
17. Awesome. All right. Well, sir, you understand this to be a god of some sort. I mean, this is you were just BSing about it, and also 2 weeks ago you went through a similar scenario.
Very similar, yeah.
Or you met a god, but you were seeing this figure, and you are just in. Well, I can't say you're in awe of him, but his stature is awe-inducing, if that is something that you would want to feel in that moment. But it kind of forces you to feel it just with how large he is. And with you, John, you can only guess based off of the environment that you're in that this has to be some sort of god of storms, and you are looking at Cord, the Storm Lord. He is a storm god, and he is the lord of battle and warfare. You have heard about Cord in previous experiences. Or
Oh,
previous, just you were just looking at the embodiment of Cord. You can only there's no question in your mind as you look up at this massive figure before you.
I
Go,
I look
either he
over
do
at.
anything.
Is he still talking?
He has finished his sentence
Okay,
as
he's
you
just
see
kind of looking
this.
down. I
Yes.
look over at Sir, and I'm like, okay, third hint. Uh, he says your line. Is that part of the test as well? I mean, that's Cord. That's the god of storms. I beat up a couple of his cronies one time.
Yes, you. Wait. His cronies?
Cronies, like his goons, his
Is that
followers,
I
slaying
would call them more
goons?
worshippers. Than he
worshippers.
says
Thank
this.
you. Yes,
Uh,
He's a
they
little
like
well,
to
insulted.
fight a lot. He likes fighting.
Yeah.
I don't really follow him, but I mean, it's
y-
yeah.
well, yes, this is my script.
But,
I just told you I had to play this part.
Please roll a
should I roll
deception
another
check with
should I roll
yes.
another insight check?
Do a deception check
Oh, I got a natural 20 on
with
Yeah,
it.
there's no
disadvantage,
chance. All
bro.
right, never
No,
mind.
with
Yeah.
disadvantage.
Oh, disadvantage for
Yeah, you
him.
get disadvantage
Oh.
for you, sir.
Oh,
You're trying
fuck.
you're trying to fence this
Damn
guy
it.
who's looking at a god.
Yeah, I
Okay.
know.
You
You're
are telling
Well,
the truth.
don't worry because I got a 4.
Oh, okay.
got 15.
You do not
Gullible.
know. You do not
Yeah.
know what to fucking believe. You're just like, oh my god,
Hmm.
there's this god here, but maybe it's
Well,
just an illusion that.
All right, I'll see what
That's-
the illusion
some good-
says.
I was mouthing the words as he was speaking.
I
wrote
didn't
this.
notice. I was carrying the bodies.
Mm.
It's kind of hard to see in the helmet, but I'll just wait to see what that says, and then I'll probably just continue my plan.
Yeah. Cord lets out a large sigh that rumbles the very ground. He's just, oh, oh, I have brought you mortals to Isgard, or Isgard, I don't know how to say it really, but I have brought you mortals to Isgard in order to task you with a great boon that has been on my day of celebration. He says, in 2 days is the day of challenging. I'd like you both to
See,
roll
a
history
couple
checks.
days.
I look over at Sir and see if his mouth is moving while he says all this.
Roll a perception check.
He's trying really hard, but he's like half a second behind.
A perception check, is that what you said? Okay. Okay, that's an 11.
11. You can tell
16.
that he's a little half a second behind, but you don't know if that's just how the magic is working, maybe.
Sound delay.
Yeah. Can you do a history
Alright.
check for me?
Oh, 16. Yeah.
Yeah,
Or
to
no,
see-
history. History would be a different one.
See,
13.
I got a 5.
Okay. You have not heard, even though you have fought some of his cronies in your own word, you have not heard of the Day of Challenging. But, sir, you know the Day of Challenging as a big day where it's a celebration of Cord, and what they do is people just fight each other. Just, it's like they all go to his temple, there's a big battle thing there, and they just fight each other. It's a day where you're allowed to, challenge people in
It's like
honorable
the
combat.
anti-Sir story here. It's gonna be tough.
Oh.
They just fight each other all the time, and
Alright.
and yeah, I'll say that's all you know about the Day of Challenging.
Is he done talking again? Is there a
Yeah,
He's
he-
not gonna make it out of this fucking
is there a
story.
space?
You can just you can talk. This is just a god talking, but you can do whatever you want.
I count on my fingers and I'm like,
Yeah.
all right, that's 3. I can't ask for any more. All right, never mind. Yeah,
Keep going.
Waste all your fucking hints, man.
Yeah.
yeah.
He's shaking his head. And this thing is such a huge beast. It must be spanning many feet in a second in order for his head to be shaking this quickly. But he's like, oh, may have been a mistake.
No. I'm still interested. All right.
Okay.
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 You know.
Okay. Yes. And he shakes his head. In 2 days is the day of challenging, a celebration of where people celebrate me and the honor of one-on-one combat and the dignity. But I have been informed by my worshippers that there has been a plot in order to bring down the superiority of Cord and his champions. He's talking about himself in like third person. Cord and his champions
Yeah, work on the
in
script,
their
man.
battles. He's thrown off by this whole he's,
He's really shook.
he's like, oh my god, I thought
He doesn't believe me.
The thing is John isn't like that dumb, but he just believes what Sir has said so far.
He's the
Sir's
first
very
person.
convincing.
There's no
He's
reason not to.
Cord's
Yeah.
thinking in his head, I should never let them talk before. I should have just started this late. He's like, I have chosen you two mortals in order to bring down this plot. I have been told by my worshippers that when my champion, the champion of the Storm Lord, fights against our long rivals, the champion of the Platinum Dragon, which may have heard. I'm not going to have to do a religion check, but he's just saying it. The champion of the Platinum Dragon. When these two champions fight, there's a plot in order to bring dishonor to this fight and have it be unevenly matched towards the Platinum Dragon. And he raises up his hand in anger. He's like, oh, but this thing's just so huge. And again, it's just everything's booming, but you just see lightning strobing across his face in this very dark nighttime atmosphere. He's like, oh, it makes me so angry because my champion will win this fight if it were fair. I ask you to bring down this ploy, or to stop this plot, and to ensure that this fight is even. If you ensure all of this, I will empower both of you with my blessing. If he still wins, but it's he's like, if it still wins, but it's an unfair fight, I will still give you some power as a reward, but it's not as good as the blessing. I'll just let you know that. And he's like, and if you fail, and a big lightning strike happens when you do that, if you fail, you will end up like the bodies that you see before you in this field. And he kind of stands there, and he saw you raising your hand.
Well, like two things. What happens if we figure out this plot, and then your guy loses? I know you're pretty confident that he said that
He will win.
Okay. And then also, do we gotta die? I mean, Phil, why? Like,
He's like, he kind of takes a second. He says, if he loses, there is a chance I will show mercy and not have you destroyed.
Okay.
And he says, you may not die. I am a fair god. And instead, you will come here and we will fight one-on-one.
Oh.
And if you can defeat me, then you can continue living.
I don't think I'm there yet. I was ready to fight some gorillas, but not a whole god, but okay. I mean, if worst comes to worst. So
these people that are trying to ruin our plot,
they
are, well, no, he's gonna just say, they are gorillas. You should fight them.
How did you know they were gorillas?
He looks to
I'm asking John.
No, he was like,
I didn't. That doesn't sound right.
I meant it metaphorically. Like, you were gonna fight.
These guys are as tough as gorillas.
I haven't interacted with mortals. I'm sorry. I should have done this differently. I'll take notes.
Okay, metaphorically gorillas. Okay, I can deal with that. I'm
Yeah.
excited for that. And 1v1 combat, that's always fun. Yeah, yeah. All right,
Well, it
I'm
might.
ready. I first I got to get out of here. I don't know if this I assume this is after the test.
I'll, I'll, I will get you both out of here. I brought you both here. I can get you out. Do not worry about that. But I need to make something clear. You're not going to fight them one-on-one. They,
We're stopping the
they
plot.
there's a plot. That's all I've been told by my worshippers. I wish I knew more information, but
Okay,
there
but if we
there must be
okay,
spies that are trying to infiltrate during this great day and trying to bring down, uh, make this fight unbalanced between these two champions. And then he slams his fist on top of one of the mountains, and he's like, "My champion, the champion of the Stormlord, must be the supreme champion this year." And he seems like really upset by this.
okay. Well, a little disappointed, but a boon is still a pretty cool thing to have.
I don't know what the word boon means. I just said,
It's like a pact. I don't know, like a blessing.
yes, favor or request. Okay, great.
Uh,
Either of you ask anything more?
where is it?
This will take place in my temple in Iman. Have either of you been to Iman?
Yes, I've been there many times.
No, never got out that way. No.
Well, you know of Iman. You know it's the big city. You know,
Yeah.
Vox Machina and all that. But it will be
Yeah,
held.
yeah.
It will be held in. This fight will be held in the God's Ball. Excuse me. The God's Brawl Ring in the Temple of the Stormlord in Iman.
Your dogs in the background.
Yeah,
Is it the thunder?
Yeah, that's the thunder. Sorry.
For the ambiance.
I'm just assuming this is all still the illusion, right? Or am I like kind of catching on that no, this is probably the actual god? Or
Roll an insight check on the god.
okay, that's a 20, dirty 20.
Okay. He rolls a 23 to persuade you, so you have been persuaded that this is actually the god.
Oh, okay. Oh,
And
you
not-
lied. You got me. Yeah, that's pretty slick.
Well, what can I say? Don't know what's going on.
Yeah. No worries.
Okay, he says, "Do you have any more questions on this plot? I will get you all to Amon the snap of my fingers. What? Remember, it's in 2 days, so you have tomorrow to figure out some stuff. But it's the next day, and it's at the end of the day they fight."
What's the name of your champion?
Yeah,
I'm kind of in the room for taking notes.
Roll, roll a persuasion check, both.
I don't need to know.
15.
I'm not
15.
interested.
This is a secret. You will not know who is the champion until you either figure that out
Yes.
or they arrive.
Gods are
sort of-
like this.
I sort of think
They-
to myself, I was probably written on a board somewhere. I mean, he thinks, yeah.
All right.
Any more questions?
I look over at Sir.
Just do what I did last time. Just
He
He's
says,
done this before. He's shown you, but he's
Oh,
popped
oh.
up like this.
no, not him. No.
Oh.
A snake betrayer god popped up like this before, and he tried to kill me.
Mm.
Yeah. So
Wow.
These things happen once you get up there in your years.
Yeah.
It's a strange place. The world's.
Oh, first time for everything, I guess.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay. He says, if that is all that you need, I will get you all both to Iman. So he
Are
raises.
you sure we can't participate in the 1v1? Is it like a bracket, or is it just these two?
Before the big fight, you can do whatever you want. That's not. I I'm just asking you to stop this plot. If you want to join in on the board
Okay.
and fight someone, you can absolutely do that.
Okay. Didn't want to infringe.
No,
Appreciate
yeah,
it.
I understand. Hey, if I were there, I would want to fight too.
My
But I
man.
got other things going on. It's my day. I got to plan the whole event.
Where are you? Aren't you all sealed?
You are on your own. This my own plane, Isgard. I have brought you here.
Oh, okay.
Okay, and he raises his arms and he snaps, and you all
No.
are instantly teleported. You blink. The next time you blink your eyes, unknowingly, the next time you blink your eyes, you, instead of being in this super dark place, you're just standing in the middle of a square in a city. You hear people all around you. The sun is
Uh,
shining bright. And
Iman. That's
you look
I
around
know
you.
which
You
way.
can only assume this is Iman.
I know the way. I've been here dozens of times.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll let you
Oh,
lead. Yeah. I've never been
Uh,
here before. Any
he
good
does.
places to eat?
He doesn't know where he's going. I don't know how I should roll. All right, I got 17 perception.
Okay, well, that's a good thing you didn't roll a natural one because you look around and have you ever been in the temple district of Amon?
No.
No. Okay, well, you look around and you see symbols of gods that you've seen before, but most importantly, you look forward and you see, let me get on my description. You see this large building that is a huge coliseum, big circular building that has four square protrusions from the wall that signify the four cardinal directions. You know that Iman is very, north, south, east, west kind of oriented. And so it's lined up with the streets. And these protrusions extend further above the Colosseum, so they turn into these little towers that are like twice the height of the actual Colosseum itself. There are large lightning bolts that have been carved into the outside of these towers, and at the top there are large metal poles that wave huge flags with the symbol of the Storm Lord, which you can only, or let me put it in the
I
chat.
can't really see. Is that
You
him?
see, you see this symbol on these big flags,
Uh,
and there are large metal doors that are at the base of this. You don't know this just looking around, but it's the south tower, which is the seemingly entrance to this temple. And there are people walking all around. You see other temples of other prime deities, but if you were looking for the temple of the Storm Lord, it's right in front of you. So
Uh,
you can act as all confident as you want about the location of this place because it's right in front of you.
we're here.
nice. I'm not a religious guy. I kind of know the gods, but I really don't know much about them, like besides like what they do.
Mm-hmm.
Um, so that's the Stormlord's place. See, I'm thinking now, after uh, who usually in my experience, the people that want to rig a fight are people that have money to gain through betting on their fighters. Uh, do you know if there's anyone in Amman that really likes to gamble on these sorts of things? They seem like more religious events, but greed is everywhere.
My boy, have you ever been to Iman?
No.
Oh, well, they're everywhere. This. I mean, it's like any city. There's just scum. It's dirty. It's filthy.
Mm,
It's there's no morals here. It's all deplorable.
even though
Uh,
it's super religious.
criminals. Well, well,
Have I
that's
heard
how they
about Amman in like
that's how
books
they
and
get you.
stuff? I know I know of it.
That's how they get
Or
you.
roll a history check to see how
History
much you know
check.
about Iman and see if it's
How like
this
fucked
just
up is the
awful
clergy
place.
here? Yeah. Okay, 15.
You haven't heard this. You haven't heard this awful
Oh,
stuff.
wow.
You've only heard that it's it's like a trade capital and like capital of The whole Taldore council and everything
If
like
I
that.
if I were to guess, they would be enticed by a similar deal to receive power from uh what's his name?
Which the guy who just saw you, or the
No, the
other,
enemy.
the
The other one.
platinum dragon?
The dragon.
Well, I'm interested. It doesn't. Aren't they trying to rig it against the Platinum Dragon?
No, they're
Like
trying to
base.
rig it for the Platinum Dragon
Yeah,
against
against Core.
our guy.
Hmm.
Oh,
So I'm assuming the Platinum Dragon has been in touch with his people. His people are rigging it. Core's gotten word of this, and we have to just, set things back.
yeah. Should we see if anyone at the Temple of the Stormlord has, been in contact with their god, and he's trying to like make this known?
Yeah, maybe we can
Because
see. Yeah, that's a good idea.
okay,
You all
you
walk
seem
into
like
the
a
temple.
silver-tongued silver fox. How about
Yeah,
you see if you can
I'll go.
convince him? Yeah,
I'll just walk in. Yeah,
yeah.
I'll just keep
All right.
walking back as far as I go till somebody stops me.
Well,
I
you
look
walk in.
past like the three priests, like we just walk by and
Just
like
confidently walk
kind of like
by.
keep pointing at them like without really saying anything.
Well, you walk into the lobby. You feel no one's paying you any mind. People coming in and out of this place all the time, and you see the lobby. It's in the center of this tower, right? The south tower. The ceiling goes up like 50 feet. The ceiling is painted in dark grays that kind of imitate storm clouds, and then floating in midair all above you are just these thousands of small little metal beads that are kind of imitating rain pouring down from the clouds. It's kind of cool looking. But there's a big circular desk in the center of this tower of this room, and you can see two people sitting with cloaks on that have the same symbol that you saw on the flag above. And straight ahead of you, if you look past that, you see an opening that goes towards just the center of the Colosseum. You can't really see much about it, but you can see that it goes a real far distance. And then to the left and the right is just the hallways that go around to, you're assuming, the other towers. So you just see that ahead of you. What do you do? Where are you going, sir?
Just as far back as I can into this temple.
I just keep following him.
Not to the other towers. Just staying as much as I can,
You
just
just go straight.
within this building. But
I'm
yeah,
just
Okay.
admired. I just admire his bravado, just
it's
his
deep.
sheer confidence, despite the fact that he seems to be completely ignoring every possible source of information we could talk to.
This man knows where he's going.
I'm just like, I feel like he's got to know where he's going. He's been to
Yeah,
Amon before.
that's the impression.
Yeah.
You walk past this desk, no one pays you any mind, and then you walk towards the Colosseum, I'm assuming, like just straight dead ahead. And you walk and picture the Roman Colosseum, just the huge, is it in Rome? Right? That's what it is.
Yeah.
I don't
Yes,
know
the
my
Colosseum in
history.
Rome.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
didn't know if
He
it
knows
was
too much
Greek.
Exandrian history.
I didn't know if it was
Yeah.
Greek.
No, that's
Those are
Rome.
the two places. Okay, yes, Roman Colosseum. That sounded right. Okay. You see it, and it is a clear day. There is no roof to this place, no dome or anything. It is just packed seats. You see other people in robes that are walking
Oh, there's
around.
people in there.
Well, yeah, they're preparing for the big day tomorrow.
Oh, okay. I thought it was an audience.
No, you walk. No, and so yeah, there's just people. You see in the middle a big just sand pit that is just a big circular, probably 100-foot diameter, just circle sand pit where you can only assume the fights are going to take place. And it's about 10, 15 feet deep into the ground. Excuse me. And there's people just taking rakes and they're trying to flatten out the sand. They seem to be preparing for this big day, and you can tell based off where the sun is in the sky. It's morning time sometimes. It's either morning or evening, but it seems to be morning since you had slept through the previous night. I'd imagine it's like as if you had woken up around like 9 a.m. So yeah, that's
There's someone that seems to be like in charge of organizing what's going on here, like with the clipboard or something. That's what Sir always kind of looks for.
You see see a man kind of looks a lot like you. Uh, there's on this side of the booth or of the ring, there's a little tower where it seems like someone would sit. There's like a chair there, and it seems to be just a one person sitting thing. You don't know what the purpose would be. You've never been here, but you see there's a man sitting there, kind of dressed very similar to you, except just with these like very nice robes. But you can see there's like a suit underneath his robes. He kind of has it open up, and he looks like this older
What?
gentleman, silver fox.
He
Yeah.
turns to Johnny. He goes, "This always works. Just watch this."
Okay.
And he goes up to that guy, and Sir just starts reading from his clipboard. And then he takes out his pen and piece of paper he keeps on him and scribbles something.
So you're just right up next to this guy.
Yeah, he reads his clipboard, and then he writes something.
Well,
Yeah,
the guy, puts back his clipboard before you can really see too much. We'll roll a perception check, see what you see on the clipboard before he notices you just standing next to him looking at it.
23.
23. Okay, yeah, you see lots of different scribbles, but it seems to be a checklist of some sort of all the things that need to happen before for the big day of challenging tomorrow. But there is one circled at the bottom where it says it says open up entrances. That's what you see at the bottom, just circled, and it's not checked yet. But he notices this and he puts this away, and he looks at you and he's like, "Oh, can I help you, sir?"
Did you just ask me that?
Well, yes, I am assuming that you need some help. I am the referee of all these fights. Would you like to register for a fight?
Register
Goodness.
for a fight.
The referee.
Yes. Well, yes.
You don't know who
Do you
this
s-
is? And he points to John.
Okay, so Steven,
Yeah.
this is the capital of Taldore, Iman, right?
Yeah.
There's this stupid thing I have in my background called Echoes of Victory, where in any settlement within 100 miles of where I grew up, there's a 50% chance I can find someone there who admires me and is willing to provide information and temporary shelter.
Perfect.
Would you say that even though I'm like come from a town in the boonies, 100 miles is like reasonably within, near Amman?
Well, do you know where you grew up? Like, did you
No,
ever?
I didn't even think about it. This is like I didn't even know we were in Exandria.
Then I will make it a third chance that anybody here knows of you because it is the capital, so people from all over.
Okay, because I've been fighting for a while now.
But yeah, this place, like Taldori, is huge, so you
Yeah.
could.
Okay.
That's not that big of a radius.
So what? I would
So
just
it's a
have
third
to.
of a chance, and I'll say if you roll just a d20, if you want to see if this guy recognizes you, or do you want me to roll? It's up to you.
I can.
But
roll
if
and
we
I'll tell
roll, I guess a 7 or less. Let's do an 8 or less, just for fun. Let's do an 8 or
Okay.
less. He knows you.
you. 8 or less, he knows me.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Damn it, that's a 15.
Unfortunate. He does not recognize you. He says, "Oh well, I do not know who this man is.
He.
I,
I'm
Well, first of
John,
all,
man.
yeah.
You're John." Well, he flips his clipboard a little bit, and are you? I almost said John McElroy. Are you John? Some names. Are you John Beljal? Are you John
No,
Métis? Are you
just John.
just John? I do
Yep.
not.
I haven't
I do not.
registered yet. If you're confused, that's
Oh,
why.
oh, I see. I see.
No, no,
Well,
no, no.
this
He is
this one.
registered. He is
Uh,
registered. You
he's
have the wrong
well,
list.
I have persuasion check.
26.
Oh my God. Jesus Christ, con man.
the only thing this character is made for.
I'll see if he rolls a natural 20 in terms of just insight. I rolled a 2.
Okay.
Or 3. So he's like,
And this is gonna be your last day on the job, by the way. Just
I,
so make those arrangements.
I, what do you mean? Who are you? Who are you? How do you know that this is the wrong
John.
list?
Well, if John's not on the list, then you have the wrong list.
Oh, well,
John is set to be the warm-up challenger to the Platinum Dragons champion.
he
This is my agent. It's kind of like my. You know what? I'm just gonna let him.
He's
keep
been
talking.
training his whole
Yeah.
life for this.
he he said, who did you speak to about arranging this? Because there has, in my years here, there has never been a warm up.
I cross my arms and sigh.
Honestly, who
It's
did you
perplexed.
speak to that gave you this idea that you can speak to me this way? Your superior.
I'm gonna need you to roll a persuasion check with disadvantage.
10.
My superior, you're on my superior. I know who my superior is. And there is
Who is
only one.
It's not Cord, is it?
The superior to my superior is Cord. Thank you very much. What? I apologize, John, for you not being on my list, but you are not my superior, good sir.
I sigh again.
Well,
Look, that's fine. Just keep doing your little whatever you've got going on here, and we'll see where you're living in a few months.
he is flabbergasted, but he now looks to you, John. He says, "So you would like to register for one of the later slots tomorrow? I'm assuming." Just looking at you.
I remain motionless because I usually don't lie to people like this. I'm just pretty blunt, but I'm just trying to let me think for a second. What do you mean by later slot?
Well, that more people get here to see the big Supreme Champion fight, and the later slots typically cost a little bit more in order to get in. And your agent, you said that that you were going to fight right before, so I'd assume that you would want a later fight. We could do any fight. It's up to you. Anyone is open to register. This is, the day of challenging you.
This isn't a lie. It does sound fun to fight the Platinum Dragon champion. Okay, buddy, I got 2 questions for you. 1, are these fights to the death? And 2, what do I have to pay to be the opening match against the Platinum Dragon champion?
This is John. You really haven't heard of him? I bet you a third of these people in this Coliseum have heard of John.
Statistically, on average.
At least a third of the people here in this capital know John.
Which is a lot if you think about it.
That is a lot. Pulling people, just like, do you recognize me? Do you recognize me?
No. Yes. Oh, thank God. Yeah.
He says, to answer your first, what was it again? It was, fight to the death. He was, to answer your first question, no, these are fight to unconsciousness. People have died before just, one good hit, and if you're not a seasoned fighter, but I see that you are, sometimes people don't know their limits. But no, these are not fights to the death, but you can die. And to answer your second question, I'd like you to roll a persuasion check with disadvantage just to see if we'll even answer the question.
Okay. Disadvantage? Oh, shit. Oh, fuck me. That's really bad. Okay. They would have sucked either way. A 9.
A 9. The Supreme Champion fight is only between the champion of the Platinum Dragon and the champion of Core or the
Could
Stormlord.
you
There is
could you
no.
even name these champions? Do you even know who they are? Who are
I
they?
I do know who they are, good sir. I just cannot just tell
Okay,
them to you.
very convenient.
These are secrets. You would have to be a worshiper of Cord and work here in
We
order
should have
to
asked
know.
Cord for like anything that would have been like, hey, we're on a mission from
We
God.
we we speak to Cord regularly. He, shall I describe his? Shall I describe Ishgard to you?
He's, he first he you have spoken to Cord. He's speaking as if he's
Yep.
humoring you.
This
You
is
have
the honest
spoken to
truth.
Cord.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yes. He tasked us with a mission.
What's so funny about that? Don't you worship him? You don't take him seriously?
He was awe-inspiring, to say the least. He brought us to Isgard. We stood in a field, cloaked in rays of light, yet around us were nothing but storms and winds and rains downpouring onto everything around us. In a
He's
field of bodies charred by lightning, lightning that wouldn't stop, with thunder that cracked.
isn't it
I can paint it for you if you'd like. And
Other
I begin
do-
pulling out my painter's tools.
other
What the fuck?
he says no, that's not necessary. But roll a I don't even know, a performance check, maybe an intimidation check. I'm trying to figure out maybe a persuasion of those, whichever one you want to choose. Roll a
I'll
check
do
to see if you
intimidation because I'm kind of like just trying to.
you're painting a picture, and
I'm
you're like,
walking up on this guy and I'm like, you
yeah,
have no idea
yeah,
what we've seen, buddy. And I don't really want to like threaten the guy. He's just doing his
We're
job.
not
But
even lying.
yeah, we're not even
yeah,
lying.
yeah. That's why I don't want to do like deception or anything. But yeah, you roll.
Can I get Sir's help to get advantage on this in any capacity?
Yeah, I'll say sure. Yeah, he's the one who brought up Isgard or Isgard, whatever it's called.
Okay, that's an 18.
18. He kind of takes a second to himself. He says, kind of almost to himself, but out loud. He's like, well, only our highest priests have ever even had visions of Isgard, and they keep that pretty secret. You are describing what they have seen. How have you had visions with him?
They weren't visions. He brought us there.
He
I was
brought
traveling.
you.
I was traveling along in my wagon. I was going to something similar to this, wrestling beasts. And in the middle of the night, a storm hit, one I've never, the like of which I've never seen. And as I described, it was thunder and lightning, and it wouldn't stop. And around me, everything was gone apart from my belongings and the cart I was in. And as I jumped out of the wagon, I was hit by a flash of light and then brought to what I just described. And honestly, and this is the gospel truth, I don't know how much I can really tell you because you seemed this is kind of a big deal. And sir, stop me if I,
Nope. No lies here.
Keep going. Roll a persuasion check for convincing them that you've been there, but you know, it's not gonna be that hard because you're already like right up in his face.
Okay, now watch this one. Okay, it's a 13.
13.
Mm-hmm. 14.
14.
Yeah.
Okay. He says, I am sorry, John. I did not realize that.
You know what? It's all good, man. It's a hard story to believe.
You I will register you. What would you like? What you said there was a mission? What are you saying of this?
Again, this I'm sorry because it does sound hard to believe, and I know you're just doing your job. referees kind of always get the short end of the stick with these types of things. But I had to kind of keep it secret. We both do. And frankly, the main thing I think we'd like to know is what is the name of the Platinum Dragons champion?
Okay, he starts rifling through some of his papers. You're asking for the Platinum Dragon one?
Why not both? Why not both? This is
Well,
a champion belt.
having,
And while he's searching through it, and then I'll shut up. And you said the champion fight, is only between these two. They don't have to go through any of the other fighters to get to the end game.
no,
Final match. No.
They're already
they are already champions. Yes, they were
Okay.
chosen by their deities. He says, "Well, I can give you the name." And he looks around and makes sure there's no one around, of the Platinum Dragon, and he shows you a piece of paper and he shows you Zeriel. Let me
What'd you
put it
spell
in the
that?
chat. Yeah, exactly. It's in the chat. Zeriel.
Zeriel.
You see in the chat. This is Zeriel, but I have since you are saying that you have spoken with Cord himself, somewhat a deity known for not speaking with people. He speaking with us mortals. You must already know the name of the champion of the Storm Lord.
No, he wouldn't tell us.
He wouldn't tell us. No, we're not even kidding. Like he told us a lot of things, but he wouldn't tell us that.
We literally
so,
did ask.
Yeah. Yeah, we just kind of screwed ourselves. If his God won't tell us, then
He
why
says
would
I
this guy?
he says I have already told too much. I do
We
not.
don't need to know.
Yeah, you know what? We're good on that end.
Yeah, do you want to register though? I have other duties to attend to. Do you want to register, John? I haven't heard of you, but a third of people.
Man,
That's
it's really
quite an
tempting.
audience.
Honest to goodness, I really am itching for a good fight. Yeah, I mean, put me in for one of the later matches. We're going to be kind of busy the next couple of days, but I can make it for at least one little bout. And if I move forward, then
Okay. As well, to register for one of those matches is normally 100 gold, but I'll make it 50 gold for you because you say, I believe you when you say a third of Iman would know.
I hope we get into the audience, and the third of the audience that knows me just is not in the game whatsoever. Just what? Who?
Oh, John? Just John?
Just John? All right, 50 gold.
50 gold.
I assume at level 10 I just have that, so.
Yes, yeah.
Okay,
That's
hand it
not that
over.
much.
No. Then I look over at Sir and I'm like, yeah, okay.
I just wanted the name of the Platinum Dragon. I don't care how we got it.
Got a little carried away there.
Well, now you have this referee guy who is very confused as to how on earth you knew all this information about Isgard and Cord, but there you go.
All right.
Well, you are now registered. I must attend to all the other duties, but
what
I'm
time?
excited.
What day and what time?
Well, tomorrow is the day of challenging, and you will fight. Let's say, and he's looking at his sheets. Let's say 6 p.m. The Supreme Champion fight is at 7 p.m. These fights typically take around 5 minutes, so that's pretty prime time. People want to get behind or get there early.
Perfect.
And where does Zerial stay?
And he looks. He's like, "Do not. Don't
Forgive
say
me,
that out
forgive me.
loud. Yeah, this is not something that you are supposed to know."
Platinum Dragon.
He gestures to the field, and you see on one side there, to your left and the right. To the right, you see that there is an archway with a uh, lightning a bolt above it, like carved above it, a stone archway that leads into the pit. And then on the other side, there is a pit with like a a fist on the front of it, a closed open, or fist facing you on front of it, and it
Like
looks
what
like
John's wearing?
No, mine is the other way around. It's the back of the hand.
Oh,
yeah, but his it's close
That's a
though.
bad.
But yeah,
That's a shitty
yeah.
coincidence. I should probably change that.
it's copyright.
I mean, you are gonna be on that side. He was like, well, yeah, he's gonna tell you both that information. He's gonna say, the all challengers to those that do not follow Cord, and this would include the champion of the Platinum Dragon, will be here. And so you will also fight there, as you said yourself. Or no, he considers to himself. He says, "No, you should be on the Cord side, as you have spoken to him yourself. You may not be a previous follower of Cord, but he has
I'm
obviously
not a
chosen
follower,
you."
but well, he's chosen me, but I still probably won't follow him.
Well, he says, "Well, that's the slot that's the most convenient. You will be on the Cord side, and there are quarters on either side where all the challengers should be. So the champion of the Platinum Dragon has his own room on the challenger quarters."
Okay.
Well, okay. So are we done with this guy? We step away from him.
Yeah.
Now we just have to
have a good day, John.
Appreciate it. I shake his hand. Yeah.
Okay, now
Goddard.
this is simple. We just have to go to the Platinum Dragon's quarters now and kill him, and that way,
Yep.
there's no
Well, I don't
plot.
know about that. I should probably figure out, the
Oh,
Platinum
don't be such
Dragon
a
is trying to rig
ponce.
this thing, but okay, uncalled for, but all right. Don't even know what that word means.
It's probably like a slur from 50 years ago that
I think it's a
doesn't
bad
know you
word
can't
in
say it
Britain.
anymore.
Ponce or nonce. I know ponce is whatever. Well, I mean, Cord said he wanted the fight to happen because he knows that his champion can beat them. So we should probably figure out a way to prevent the fight from being rigged to begin with. And then, that'll probably be more embarrassing than killing him. Probably shame him.
I'm sure we couldn't succeed in killing him, but the closer we get,
yeah,
whoever's trying to rig this for him is going to want to jump in.
I just got to get eyes on the guy, and I can read him like a book.
Yeah.
Well, as your guys are talking, the referee guy comes up again. Well, he just told your name is Goddard, so I'm just gonna say Goddard now. But Goddard is exactly. He comes up and he says, "Well, he's kind of whispering to y'all. He says, I do believe you that you all have at least seen Isgard or Isgard, however the fuck you say it, Isgard. I've seen that you all, or I believe that you all have seen it, at least. But you said that he sent you here on a mission. As I'm here as the referee, I am worried of this. I need. Is there something nefarious going on that I should know about?"
No.
Insight check on this guy.
Okay. Yeah. Insight.
Because referees, man, who's more susceptible to greed than them?
Exactly.
Okay, so nat 1. Wholeheartedly believe him.
Okay.
Fuck. Well, Sir's not going to say anything, but I can't stop John from saying something.
I don't say anything. I just try to get a read on him.
Do you insight check him, sir?
Sure I will. 18.
Oh. If this was Critical Role, I could whisper it to you. But no, I'll just say it out loud.
Text it.
You can just send him a message over text, yeah.
Yeah, but I think that you can also just, you rolled a nat 1, John, so you do not know this at this moment, but you can tell in the way that he's just randomly bringing up some plot against that. He seems like the kind of individual that would like LaFleur was saying, like seems like the individual that would want to know about if one fight was favored the other way. So it's weird that he's bringing up, are there some devious, is there some devious things going on, because you all never mentioned that.
Yes. We are on a mission. He didn't give us many details. He wouldn't tell us the name of his champion, but
Mm.
all he told us was to find out what the mission is, and that he already knew the names of everyone involved in this mission, and that they would be punished for all eternity uh, by him once they reach him. So just for us to figure that out, um, and send them there sooner. Does he sweat at all when I say that?
Yeah. Both. Can you both roll inside checks?
Because he knows we actually met him.
Yeah.
I got
Okay.
12.
I got a nat 20 this time.
Okay. Yeah. As you see that, yeah, he looks a little bit more nervous, but John, since you're closer to him, you see the literal sweat, like kind of when you see that if there's nefarious things going on, you might
Well,
go to Isgard to personally see him and be smited.
Yeah.
Yeah, he
It's
looks a little nervous, but he's like, "Oh, well, that's all I wanted to know. Thank you."
Kind of give him a casual thumbs
good,
up.
yeah, good luck in your mission. And he like winks at you and winks at you both. And
Based on that
going.
nat 20, I'm starting to realize that I shouldn't trust Sir with any sort of personal information. Heavens to Betsy knows he's already led me astray once. I'd rather not let him know certain things.
how I led you astray?
You said
What
the
said
line in
you
the field.
created Isgard?
He's
Except for
goofy
that.
once. Yeah.
What was I supposed to do?
No. Okay, good. Yeah, got that guy off our
He's
back.
an old man. He works with what he's got. He's
Yeah.
not a fighter.
No, you're slippery. You got a high deck score. Cool. Well, now we know.
Well, this guy's crooked.
Yeah,
Sir
this guy's
realizes that.
crooked. Shit, he'll probably bet against me, I bet. But now we know the guy's name. We should go hunting for him and kind of get a read on him. And then
Yeah.
also snoop around like the Plat Dragon's place.
Because I suspect anyone that's going to be wanting to rig it for him is going to be keeping a close eye on him, so that it all goes. So they might just pop up.
Or they might keep a close eye on the storm. We don't know how they're sabotaging it. Are they like giving the Plat Dragon champion a blessing? Are they putting a curse on the Storm's champion?
Well, we know they need the Plat Dragon to win because they're rigging it for him to win. So if we go start messing with him, odds are they'll try and stop us.
Yeah. I just kind of want to figure out what they look like.
The champions.
Yeah, and then also, Steven, can I roll a religion check to just kind of get a general idea of the rivalry that exists between the Plat Dragon, as well as
sure.
like what kind of god the Plat Dragon is? 'Cause metallic dragons are chill.
Yeah, and you.
Okay, I got a 15.
Sir, you also roll about who the Plat Dragon is. Yeah, we got a Plat Dragon here.
What check is it?
Religion.
Religion, yeah. 5 or no 9.
So you both know that the Platinum Dragon is, the other name for them is Bahamut, or yeah, I think that's how you say it, and is a deity of, because it's not a chromatic dragon, it's like metallic dragon, so it's good aligned dragons, and what you know is it's good aligned, is against any evil dragons. So it's nice, but they have a lot of different they have a lot of temples, so anybody that follows Bahamut is very, very into following. It's almost cult-like when it's like you're a follower of Bahamut. Excuse me. It's not bad because it's a good aligned god, but it's a little passionate. So this
They can be
rivalry,
zealous then, yeah.
yeah, this rivalry, just it doesn't seem to be, as the referee was saying, it's not to the death. This doesn't seem to be some deadly rivalry, but it's two groups of individuals that are very passionate about their own religions, and it's just a little friendly little rivalry.
Okay. With some foul play involved, huh?
Mm.
Okay.
Who knows?
So based on that, I feel like we can just kind of rule out the idea that, well, maybe not, but I'm starting to rule out the idea that this isn't like a third party. That, like, I don't know. I was kind of thinking like if it's good aligned, then they wouldn't cheat. But now that Steven puts it into the context of like, oh, I'll do anything to have my religion win.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that sounds more convincing.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
So what would y'all like to do? You are now just in the Coliseum. Referee guy's going on his own.
Let's just go find this guy.
Yeah. I'm gonna guess that he might be training or resting before the fight, but it could be they could be like, where would we kind of expect to find people like getting prepped for tomorrow, like the big fight?
He referred y'all to the Stormlord quarters and the Challenger quarters. You know you're going to be in the Stormlord quarters tomorrow, he said.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's the
We'll go to
Challenger
Challenger.
quarters, so
Yeah.
you know that you would go to these quarters, and you know that they're seemingly on the left and the right side of the Coliseum, so you could go over to those respective towers, see what they look like.
Okay, let's do that.
So which one do you go to?
Challenger quarters first.
Y'all go to the Challenger quarters.
If
All right.
Sir's good with that, yeah.
Yeah, you head on over, and this is not as wasn't crowded, but there were people walking around the lobby. On this area, there's not a lot of people walking around. It's just very empty, and you enter this room, and it's very much like the first lobby with the same ceiling, but instead of a central desk, there appears to be it's like in Harry Potter and Chamber of Secrets, where it's the fountain, and it's like that circular fountain, and they go down in the hole, and that's where they find the basilisk, right? And the restroom. It's like there is this central cylinder, and there's a door open with a guard standing in front, or not a guard, but one of the people in these robes, and you see that it is a spiral staircase that goes downward side. So it's just there's this guy standing here. And this seems to be the entrance to the Challenger quarters. But he's standing in the way of the doorway.
Okay. Do you wanna handle this, or do you want me to try to handle this guy?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe he probably just won't let us in. So you seem to be good at talking.
Um. Okay. I'm gonna need you when you when you hear the words "rising sun." I'm gonna need you to come in and just take a swing at me.
Okay,
Stand back here.
sure.
Just stand in the back. And then I'm gonna go. I'm gonna stumble up to this guy.
Okay. Make a performance check for me. Stumbling, like, are you acting drunk, or are you just
No, like
looking old, like you
I'm
stumbled
old.
over your feet? Yeah, okay.
Performance
Yep.
17.
Okay, yeah, 17. That's you. You stumble in front of this guy.
Please.
You see this guy. You're looking on as well, just kind of from a corner, like from out of the way, John. You see this, kid, basically 18, 19-year-old teenager, really young.
Oh.
He comes up. He's wearing these robes, and he sees you fall in front of him. He's, oh, sir, are you okay? Are you
Please, I,
falling, falling down? Or do you need help getting up?
I'm being attacked.
You're being
I'm,
attacked. What? And he starts looking around.
I'm the great uncle of the Platinum Dragons champion. I know there's no time to believe me. Zerial is his name. Zerial. Please believe me. They've, they've, I have an important message to him from his family. They've sent me, and people have been trying to stop me this entire time. Ever since the rising sun this morning.
Okay, I come
I've
in
been.
and I just fucking like
He just
storm
takes it.
in and I give a big like right hook
He just takes it,
to
All right.
to
and
Sir.
he lays unconscious. They're pretending to be unconscious. Actually,
Okay.
how does this work? Guy
Okay.
take the hit.
Yeah. First, let's roll to attack just to see if you take damage from the hit. So roll to attack for your fist
Okay.
or whatever.
That is a 17.
Hit.
No.
No. Okay. So you still do hit him, but you just don't take damage from it.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Okay.
You hit the ground. I'd like. Okay. I'd like. I'll say deception check with advantage. For you, since you brought up the for you, sir. You have such great names. Sir, can you roll a deception check with advantage since you brought up the name of the champion?
19.
19. Okay, yeah. This kid, you see now his face. He's worried, but I'd like you both to roll perception checks for me.
Natural 1.
I got a 17.
Okay, well, it's fitting for you, sir. You're acting unconscious, so you can't see what he looks like right now. But John, you look at this boy, or this teenager and this young kid, and he's like, oh, and you see his face, and he looks worried one moment, but then in just this blur, his face turns into a smile real quick, and then it blurs, and then it goes back to this worried face, and just every moment or two his eyes shift into the top of his head. His eyes, instead of 2 eyes, there's 8 eyes, like spider like spider eyes, and then it shifts back, and you see this, you didn't notice any of this, you were looking at him the whole time as you were walking up, but he seems in this frightened state. His face is just shifting in this weird way, but he he says, "Oh, and he pulls out. I don't know. Let me see. He has a. So do you just hit him? He right now. I'm gonna say, and for his turn, as it were, he is just frozen. He has no idea what to do. He's been
So
told
wait a
this
second.
information.
I saw him like his face all fucked up.
Yeah, you see. In this moment, you're just looking at him, and you see his face is just.
Would I know what that is, or like would I roll anything for that?
Roll a. Roll a nature check for me.
Nature check. All right. Okay, nat 1. I have no fucking clue what's going on. But knowing that there's a plot and knowing that he said the person's name, I'm gonna fucking grab this kid and I'm gonna smack him across the face.
No.
So I'm trying to. Oh.
Don't hurt him. No, I'm just acting. I'm just acting.
I look down while I'm still grabbing him, and I say, "What? You ain't done yet?" Like really poorly, probably not great acting, but
Don't.
So
This boy's innocent.
okay. Okay. I'm just gonna look down at.
This
go
boy's
ahead.
innocent. This boy is so confused at this whole debacle. His face is still. You can see there's just so much panic in his face. But every once in a while, you just see his whole face. At one point, his whole face turns into this how to describe it? Like, like black plastic, right? Like imagine like a black plastic cup, that kind of form. His face just turns into that material for a split second and then shifts back. But it's like this, like a bug almost, like a black bug. You can kind of see like a shiny beetle, like a beetle, shiny beetle exterior. His face turns into that for like a moment, that material. And then he shifts back. He just seems to be panicking right now. So he's not saying anything right now, but he is looking at you and he's looking back at Sir. You're holding on to him and he's not resisting at the moment, but he seems extremely freaked out.
I'm going to just keep grabbing him, and I'm sort of just going to wait for Sir to say anything else.
Okay.
Because it seems like he has a plan here.
Sir just yells to the boy, help me, I need this. This message must be delivered. He's going to kill me.
I look back at the kid.
The kid, he says, go, and he's going to try and break the grapple with you, John.
Okay, he has to make.
He's telling you to go.
He's looking at you. Oh yeah, go. I'll escort you in a second.
Okay.
But he's rolling
an athletics check to break it, or
it's athletics or acrobatics. Yeah,
acrobatics,
but you do athletics to hold on to me.
Yeah. Okay, so an athletics check.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I hope I get a really good roll here, because holy fuck. Okay, that's a 28.
Oh, okay, yeah, you got it. He rolled 19. Okay.
Okay.
But yeah, you are still holding on to him, and he's looking at you, and he is trying to. How are you holding on to him?
I'm just like gripping him by the like the shoulder, basically, just kind of like right here.
Okay.
I'm, like not letting him go anywhere.
So his arms are still free?
Sorta, yeah. Yeah, they are. Yeah.
He's gonna try and go for this hammer, or this war hammer that he has on his sides, but he hasn't pulled it out yet. He's freaking out.
Okay.
What are you doing, Sir, in this moment?
Sir's kind of like on the ground. He just got hit, and he's like slowly trying to get back up, but he's just waiting for. I mean, he can't help.
Yeah. Okay. I don't want to hurt this kid, but I don't know what he is too, and I'm just expecting like, yeah.
Sir's looking at John like,
just fucking beat him.
like hit this kid.
Yeah.
Hit
Okay.
him.
I wasn't sure. Yeah. All right. What I'm gonna do is, while I'm holding him, I assume we're in initiative now, right?
I'll say
I'm about to fucking fight this.
Sir's
kid,
not gonna do anything. So you guys can just switch.
Yeah, I think it's just back and forth. Yeah.
Okay. So if I have him grappled, I'm first gonna punch him for 1d4 because I can do that while I'm grappling him. It's part of this unarmed combat thing I got.
1d4 plus your strength, or just 1d4?
Just 1d4. It's nothing else really to it.
Okay.
And that's 3 damage, and I'm just gonna like bop him in his face while I'm still holding him. Actually, no, I'm gonna go for his gut. I'm gonna go for like a low punch to the gut.
Okay, hit him in the gut. Ooh.
And then I'm gonna. It's bludgeoning damage, and then I'm gonna just, yeah. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna hit him. I'm just gonna punch him again.
Okay.
Does a 27 hit?
27 definitely hits you.
Okay. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna hit him, and then I'm gonna roll a superiority die, which is a D8.
Yep.
I have a D8, and first off, sorry, I'm all turned around. It's been a while since I played a fighter.
That's okay.
Okay, so it's already this. So that's 12 damage to start with the first punch.
Okay.
And then the superiority die is another 6 damage, so that's 18 damage.
Okay.
and I want him to make a wisdom saving throw,
Okay.
and the DC is uh 17.
He rolled a 3.
Okay. And he is now frightened until my turn, until the end of my turn next
Okay.
time.
Understandable. All right.
Quickly,
Yeah.
he's not very quick. We can escape.
Source of the fear and can't willingly move closer. Okay. He is going to. He is just terrified of you, and so he is going to panic. He's trying to go for his warhammer, but he knows that he only really knows how to use it with 2 hands. So for his action, he instead reaches over. He's still reaching over to the same place, but he pulls out this small little black orb and he just crushes it in his hand. And all of a sudden, a swarm of spiders is summoned in your space.
Oh.
So you just see a whole ton of spiders just start to crawl out of his hand and fall onto the ground. And he is just freaking out, and that is his turn. They're now just, we're talking like hundreds of spiders.
I don't care, man. They're spiders. They ain't big like me. I could have done an extra attack as well this turn, but I didn't. Okay, another 1d4 damage to this guy because I'm still grappling him.
Yep.
So that's 4 damage.
Okay.
And then while I'm still holding him, I'm just gonna keep wailing on him.
Are you doing anything, sir? You're so blatant.
Sir is realizing this kid's just gonna get knocked out, so
I
he's
feel
gonna.
really bad. I'm not trying to kill him. I'm definitely just trying to knock
Sir-
him out. But
Sir is gonna attempt to do a shoulder check to John to get him off this kid,
Okay.
okay,
which hopefully
Okay.
he goes along with.
Do you roll an intelligence check for me, John?
me? Okay.
To see if you get what he's trying to
What's
do.
going on here? Okay.
You don't know if he just missed.
That's a nat 20.
Okay, yeah,
Yeah,
you get it,
okay,
you get it,
alright.
and so you just let go of him. You get
Yeah.
it.
Quickly,
So
he's been chasing me all day.
I
He's-
pretend
he's
to
not
get freaked
fast.
out by the spiders. I'm like, oh, and then I let go. Yeah.
We
Okay.
need to get to Zerial quickly. He can defend us.
And I'm like brushing them off because it is kind of getting fucking gross. Yeah.
Okay. And so for this guy's turn, he's looking all around, and he rushes into this little tower where the staircase is.
Yeah, I go with him.
Okay, you go in. He
I give-
closes. He closes the door behind, as like you were
Alright.
trying to chase him in. So now, John, you're just outside with a bunch of spiders.
I just keep
And-
brushing them off. They're not really bothering me anymore. But I see him
Oh.
go in there.
Well,
Does
they're
he
gonna
lock
do.
the door?
They're gonna do a
Oh.
bites attack against.
They're gonna
you.
bite me?
Oh, you rolled a nat 1, so never mind. They just can't find any skin. There's a whole bunch of spiders all around you.
I don't know what I would do. I just kind of keep brushing them off, or like roll on the ground or something like that to like
Okay.
get spiders off me. Just crush them all or something.
You can do an attack against these. By the way, it's like
Okay.
it's like an entity.
I fucking attack them. I didn't know
If
that's
you
what it was. All right, I
When you're
attack
trying
them.
to smush them, you can do it. It's just like any old attack, any old punch.
Okay, would a 16 hit some spiders?
16 does hit spiders. Yes.
Okay, I'll just do an unarmed strike against them.
Okay.
Bludgeoning damage. Just punching myself. It's 12.
Okay. Yeah, you've killed like half of the spiders, I would say.
Okay, do they keep
Just,
biting me?
and just this thing, yeah, they're gonna try and attack, I guess. Again. Does a 15 hit?
No.
No, they have no idea what's happening to them.
Okay.
Let's just say in this next turn you just crush them again.
Okay, all right.
You crush
Yeah.
the rest of the
Fucking
spiders.
The evilest, the most dastardly enemy I've ever fought in D&D.
Yeah,
A bunch
exactly.
of spiders all
just
over me.
Just a swarm of spiders, just tons
Yeah.
of them, but you killed them all. All right, and then what are Sir and this kid are now in this room, and he's just up against the door, blocking it, expecting you to try and chase in, John. What are you saying, sir?
Where is Zerial?
I don't know where Zerial is. I'm assuming just in their
Don't
room.
know. Where's his room?
I'm just the guard. I'm sorry. And you see his face shifting, and you see that smile. You didn't see it the first time, but you see again the smile crawl across his face, and then his face is shifting, and he suddenly has no nose, and then his nose comes back. He's just freaking out in this moment. So it's very jarring to talk to someone whose face is always shifting, just back and forth. Looks freaked out.
Where is his room, boy?
Make an intimidation check.
Can I give
Where's
him?
his room?
Can I give him advantage
5.
by starting to like pound on the door?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, thank God.
Sure.
17.
Okay, 17. Yeah. It's down the room. It's very obvious. It has the dragon's logo on it.
Okay, I do a stunning strike to this boy.
Okay. Roll a hit.
Gotta put the pieces together.
Shit, natural 1.
Oh fuck.
It's been a while.
You hit him, but it's just not enough strength behind it.
Instead of pounding the door, I just open it up. Can I open it, or is he like locked it?
You try and push it open. Do a strength check for me.
Athletics or just pure strength?
Just yeah, strength. I would say it's just
Okay.
Can be strength for both.
18.
Okay, you got a 13. So yeah, you just push open the door, and you have now. You're all in just this tight and closed space with the door open.
We have to knock this guy out. Just knock this guy out.
Okay, I can't. Okay, I'll just keep. I keep punching him. I grab him and I punch him in the back of the head.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't grab him. I just sock him. Yeah.
Okay. You do your attacks.
Yeah.
See if he gets any more attacks with you.
15.
That does hit.
Okay. I'll just roll twice because I'm going to do another one anyway. Okay, it's a nat 1, so only one of them hits.
Okay.
Okay, it's 6 damage.
All right. And then I'll say, sir, you get another attack. Or you can do whatever. You got your
Dirty
turn.
20 to hit.
Yes, it does hit.
I'm just gonna do a normal hit.
Normal hit. Okay.
So that means I get to hit him 3 times. So I'll just roll all 3.
Sure.
Okay, one of them was like 23 to hit, and then the third one was 13 to hit. Does that one hit?
It does not hit, no.
Okay, so he gets hit with 2.
Okay.
We should get. Oh, we get flanking, don't we? Because we're on both sides of him. Doesn't really matter, but.
No, that's true.
Yeah.
Some advantage there.
That was 14 damage.
Okay. Total?
Yeah, total.
Alright, he is going to. He's now here. He's going to pull out his Warhammer, which he had unclasped before. And he's going to try and attack John. He doesn't know why you're attacking him, sir, but he's going to try and attack John. Does a dirty 20 hit?
Yeah, it does.
Okay. And then then a 25 also hits. So he's going to roll twice. Here's a D8. Got a V8. He will do 14 damage to you, John.
Okay.
Just whack, whack, just hitting you with his hammer in this very tight and closed space. He's terrified. But whoever
never mind. It doesn't matter anymore because it's
well,
in combat.
I'd like you both to roll perception checks for me.
Okay. 13.
13 as well.
Okay, you get the faint suspicion that you're making all this noise and there may be people around, so you should start to try and close the doors, what I would say. You start to hear people down the hallway or like in the area where you just were.
Okay, you close the door. I'll finish this.
I close it.
Okay. Is it my turn?
And I'll say you're able to hit him. He has very low AC and he has 10 HP. I'll say that you hit him. You can take him out. And he is now
perfect.
unconscious. And first, can we take a quick restroom break?
Yeah, I was gonna go. Okay.
Back in action, you got an
Ooh.
unconscious teenager in front of you, just beating against this wall. And he's just laying. He's unconscious.
Uh,
His
we have
robe,
to.
his robe's kind of fallen off in this whole fray, or like falling back. I'd like you both to roll perception checks for me, or investigation checks. How about that?
He
Natural
wants to roll
20.
investigation checks. Nice. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't. 18.
Okay, so both of you notice on his neck there is a on like this kind of the
He's got the
back side of
brand.
his neck. Yeah, he's got a tattoo of a spider on the back of his neck. And you look back at his face, and his face is still shifting. And again, sometimes it is a smile, sometimes he doesn't have a nose, sometimes he has 8 eyes, and sometimes he has black bug-like skin every once in a while. So you see this in his face. It's still shifting, and it's a lot more frequent because he's kind of knocked out. He just doesn't appear to have control over whatever is happening to his face right now. But that is what you
Is
see.
this the same spider symbol as the one
Yeah. So,
from 2 weeks ago?
so, Sir recognizes the spider symbol. I would like you to
Oh my
roll a.
god.
I'd like you to roll a religion check.
Both of us.
John, just John.
No, I know
All
what
right.
it is
Sir
for
knows
Okay.
this.
sure.
He saw this 2 weeks ago.
I got a 13.
13. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
He. Let me pull up. You see. Copy image. You see this tattooed onto the back of his neck,
Ugh.
and
It's a long ass neck. It's a big
you
symbol.
you recognize this is the symbol of the Spider Queen,
Sloth.
who is a Lolth, who is an evil goddess. You just know that from that religion check, you just know that she's evil and she's a god of spiders. You don't know much else about her, but
Oh.
this seems to be pretty bad. Now, I'd like you to roll a religion check, or let me ask this, sir. Did you look into anything about Lolth or Zahir after your
No, no, he wouldn't have.
experience? No, you wouldn't have. Okay, then yeah, so you don't know anything more. You just recognize
Uh.
the symbol, and this appears to be
This is
Lolth,
bad.
the Spider Queen.
That's not good. No.
This is
That's
bad.
this is there's more than meets the eye here.
I killed her champion 2 weeks ago. This
You
is
did.
bad.
uh
Serge is being dead like straight up right now. Like he never acts like this.
do you
This is probably bad.
do you have any connection to the Stormlord or the Platinum Dragon?
No, I
No.
don't know who these people are, but I mean every god and betrayer god deity they elect a mortal to be their champion to harness their power, and I killed hers like 2 weeks ago.
Oh man.
In a way, I'm the
Okay.
champion because I took the vestige that they were using. I still have it in my pocket.
Oh. You're a champion. Oh wow. Uh
Uh,
there's more than meets the eye here.
this is,
Something's not right. I'm much more suspicious about this rigging that's going on.
we should probably kill this boy. Like, I
Really?
just feel like I was going to not do that, but
I don't
I
What's your
really.
alignment?
he seems to be just kind of a kid though, but I mean if he's a cultist
His alignment is true neutral.
just,
we're neutral.
I'm
I'm
just joking.
uh
Look, all I'm saying is
We should just
this
kill this guy.
this sloth is a very dangerous goddess, and the fact that she has a personal grudge against me and now you for helping me, it's just really bad. Like this just is probably a really bad thing. we're probably gonna die, because then we'll have 2 gods against us.
Well, if we make sure we figure this thing out, then maybe we can get some strings pulled by Cord, and he can help us out.
Oh yeah, once we resolve this, it's fine. But I mean, what do we do with this boy? He's gonna wake up and he's gonna tell whoever.
Can I roll an insight? I know he's being dead serious, but
Yeah,
can I roll an
roll,
insight
sure.
check just because I'm
Do an
bewildered?
insight.
Like,
Do an insight, and you do a
okay,
persuasion with
it's cocked.
advantage,
Okay, that's
sir.
insight is a dirty 20.
Okay.
I got 15.
With advantage.
Mm-hmm. You don't have to
You're-
believe me.
Yeah,
I don't blame you.
all you know is that Sir is acting very different now.
Okay,
And you
okay.
I
are
just didn't think this would come up. Otherwise, I would have said something when
Okay,
we saw
he's
the other
he's
god.
he's being real. All
This
right.
happened to me 2 weeks ago.
I'm just okay. All right. If you think we should kill him, then yeah. I mean,
No, let's take his robes. Like, okay, let's just get back on track here.
that's not a bad idea. What
If
if?
some more Loth? Yeah, what were we gonna say?
Yeah. Well, if they're involved in some way, do you think you could probably like walk around and like flash this to like some people we might be suspicious of, like Zario?
Am I
And
okay? This is Steven. Am I the champion now? Is that how that works? If I kill
no.
the champion?
You roll a religion check to see if Sir would think that.
12.
You
I
have
think he would
not heard.
assume.
You would assume that, but you also know that you have not heard from Loth like at all. You
Yeah,
haven't. This
it
is
may not be the
not.
truth, but
Yeah, this you are a little worried about it, but you would also imagine, you've been thinking for
okay.
the past 2 weeks, are there going to be no consequences of what just happened? Kind of stuff. Like
You really
why
didn't
is
think there would be consequences,
yeah, like
but
why is Lolth not reached out to me, but now you're a little worried, but you don't
yeah.
know if you also
okay,
just kind
look,
of happened into this, and it's kind of
we'll just look. We'll just keep going. We know where the room is.
Yeah.
I'll put on these robes. I'll pretend to be this boy. Um, if more of the followers
70-year-old
come,
man.
look, you're not gonna. If
So
more
Get
of
the
the
hood up.
followers
is,
come, I'll just tell
Mhm,
them I'm her champion,
mhm.
and maybe they'll just
yeah.
join us.
So I guess the question is, why are they here,
I have no
and
idea.
how are they involved in the rigging of the games?
It really could be me being here. This really could be my fault.
Really,
Yeah, I really
man.
messed up her.
Okay, well, hopefully Cord can help you out then, because that fucking sucks, man.
Like,
For
champions only
real.
die every like few hundred or thousands of years.
You're this old and now you got this shit to worry about. Yeah.
That's life, brother. Well, I'll put on the robes.
What you're gonna put on the robes? Okay. So now
Yeah.
this
When you
kid
guys,
it's
yeah.
just his underlying stuff. But yeah,
Yeah.
So his face is phasing. Is his whole body phasing, or like
it
is it
just
just a horrible spider creature?
it's just his face.
Okay.
It appears. Yeah, that's about it.
If someone comes down these stairs and they find this naked guy here, it's gonna be suspicious. Did I notice anything on the outside of this door where I could like store him and like lock him in something?
Oh, you can peek out the door and see if there's any place.
Okay.
Because right now
I
you're
peek
all the way
out
at
and
the
I
top
also
of
like
the stairs.
I'd like to look if there's like anyone there, and I also just like want to like see if there's a general like spot I could put him in.
Yeah, do a perception check for me.
Okay, that's a fuck me. That's a 7.
You don't see anybody, but
Okay.
you look around and this. It just seems to be there's a doorway on one, just it looks exactly like the lobby. There's doesn't appear just to be a cornered room with just entrances on all the around.
Okay. I don't want to make anything up, but you know what? I look towards Sir. I was like, "Do you have any alcohol on you? Like any like wine or like meat or just bottles of something?"
No,
No.
I don't drink.
Okay. Um,
Maybe we can just position him kind of slumped over a
I
crate
was
or
just gonna
something.
like pretend that he's just like conked out, like he's drunk and he's just naked. He got really like thrown on a bender. But I don't have any alcohol. Mm,
Let's just do it anyways.
yeah, all right.
Just
I
inside the top of the staircase, just laying against the.
yeah, why not, man?
Y'all
Yeah.
have not gone down the stairs yet, so there could be. I'll just say there could be a place to put him down there.
Okay, that's a good point. I just like let's just go down the stairs and also check if there's like anywhere down there. Is there like people? Is there like a cupboard we could put him in?
So you're just walking down the stairs. You have the robe on, sir, right?
Hmm.
Are you walking down the stairs stealthily or no?
No.
No.
Okay, yeah, you walk down the stairs and you see a room where right now it's currently empty. There's not anything but the looks like beds are kind of being in the process of being made, and there's on the walls there's some swords and shields and just general. It's like a just a fighting quarters. It appears like, at least in this area that you're in right now. But you're at the bottom of the stairs. But there are chests and little cupboards that you can see around that seem to be for each of the individual fighters and
Okay.
things like that.
Let's make this more complex than we need to. I'm gonna run back up the stairs and I'm gonna pick him up.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna see if I can find any sort of fabric to gag him. And then I'm gonna put him into a chest that is mostly empty, like that looks like it's really not being used by anybody.
Okay. Then yeah, you right now none of them look like they're being used for anything. But make an investigation check to see if you find any spare like
19.
things. Yeah, you find one chest that appears to be all of the spare linens and things like that. So you can take out a pillowcase or something and
Okay,
gag
I
him.
gag him with that, and then I put him in a chest. And then I want to find the heaviest thing in the room that like I can reasonably put on top of this chest.
Isn't this
Okay.
the same as killing him
Well, he can breathe.
in a chest?
Yeah. He
That's
These
should
how
are not
breathe,
Isaac
airtight.
died.
right?
There's there's no locks or anything on these
That's
chests.
how we got Blue Baby in the Binding of Isaac.
My mouth is full. Um okay. He's a spider person. They breathe different.
Yeah,
I'm
okay.
sure it's not
Well,
that bad.
I don't care that much.
Okay, then I find like whatever, just like the heaviest thing in the room and like put it
Okay.
on top of the chest.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I hope it falls through and crushes him.
What's gotten into this guy?
Holy shit! Yeah.
Okay, yeah, you find some heavy chest plate armor and set it on top and draped over, and it's probably a good 40 pounds or something. So
Okay.
nice and heavy.
Okay.
All right, now
I
you're
give Sir 2 thumbs up.
taken care of.
Just keep going, I guess.
All right, yeah, you walk through and you pass. It's kind of like part of an arc because it's like arcing along with the what's it called, with the Colosseum arc as well. And then you see on the end of this room, there is a door. Like, the stairs come down, right? And then there's this room that you're in. And then you can also see that right next to the staircase, since you kind of entered right below where the entrance to the Colosseum was above, you can see that there is a small little archway door where you'd imagine if you were to open it, it would lead to the pit itself. But you see on one side of the door, you're looking for the symbol of the Platinum Dragon. That's what the kid said, right? And on one side, there is a door that has a Platinum Dragon. Let me pull it up.
Okay.
Symbol. You see this symbol on the door?
It's just the most stressful character. Like, everything I do is just lying, and then I barely get to the next stage where I have to lie. And then eventually it's gonna not work. I'm gonna get killed.
Okay. So yeah,
I
you
was
see
knock
the
on the door.
That's
You
why you
knock
got
on
the
the-
muscle here now.
You knock on the door
The
and
bulwark.
no response.
I knock again.
You knock again, no response.
I
Because
try
remember, tomorrow is the day of challenging. There doesn't
Yeah.
appear to be a lot of people here. You try and open it, it's locked.
I'm just gonna look at John. You got it.
I grab the door handle. I'm just gonna try to break the lock, like with the handle, like in some
Well,
capacity.
before John does this, I want you to roll a perception check.
Perception check.
Or not you, John, but Sir.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
13.
Yeah. When you put on the robe, you heard a little jingle.
Oh. Oh, there's keys here. All right.
You remember
Yeah.
this in this moment, and you try, and there's only a couple keys. You try a key, and you find the one that works for this door.
Okay. All right. What's in here?
All right, you open up the door, and you see a nice room with a nice double bed. There is another one of these platinum dragon symbols above the bed. There's nice little side tables. There's a little fireplace right next to it, where you assume the chimney goes up just through the Colosseum wall at some point. And it's a nice little room. It seems to be made. It doesn't seem to have any specific anything else that you would think of. But I will say that you do make an investigation check for me, both
of us.
As you walk into this room, you're looking around.
Right. That's a nat 1. Can't find shit.
3.
3. Okay, yeah, that's what you see in the room right now.
No one's in here?
No one's in here now. It looks all well made. You can investigate. You can investigate some parts of the room if you wanted. If you want to start looking through
some, like any personal chat, like containers, whatever.
Open up.
Clothes with symbols.
Do another investigation check for
4.
looking through stuff. 4.
Oh, please. Okay, that's way better. It's a 23.
Okay, that's great. Yeah, you open up one chest, and you see plate armor, normal, armor that has like the logo in it, and there appears to be armor. But what you notice about this armor is it's been modified in some way, or it looks like on the inside of the armor there could be a bunch of roll a I don't know what check I would roll. Just roll a natural or just a intelligence check, just a base
I'll just roll
intelligence
nat 20
check.
right now, bitch.
Yeah.
5.
It looks like something could be put inside of this armor. It's been modified in some way. You can tell that. It doesn't look like normal plate armor. From the outside it does, but on the inside it looks like you could put stuff inside of it.
Is there anything in the room that looks like it would go inside the armor to complete the modification?
No, but there is there's nothing in the room that looks like it would go in the armor. The rest of the drawers seem to be pretty empty. This just seems to be sitting here. Just pre-put here for whenever the champion
try and
does
investigate
arrive.
that further. See if I can figure out what's supposed
to... John found it, so Sir can look at it, try and do an
I
intelligence
got
check.
a 5. I got a
5 as well.
3, 4, 5.
Again, it's modified in some way, but it does look tainted with, I'll say that. Like it's not normal armor.
Hampered. Well, this is not boding well.
How attached are you to your armor?
I don't wear any.
He just has a helmet and some bracers.
I just have a helmet and some bracers. That's it.
I keep forgetting this whole time. You're just walking with the helmet on.
Oh, I assumed you had a full set of armor the whole time.
No, it's just clothes and my Curious.
Well, why don't you just take this, put it on?
How much is the AC on this armor, Steven?
The AC would, I'll say it'll be +2 to whatever your AC is right now.
Well, most of my AC is based around like unarmored defense.
Well, then yeah, it wouldn't be good for you.
So it's just like I need just like the set stat. I don't like it. I don't like wearing armor. It slows me down.
Well, this seems to be what they might be using. It might be trap armor. So if we just take it,
Yeah, no, I think we got to get rid of it. I don't want to wear it. It's not my style, you know.
I just feel like it'll look suspicious if we just leave the champions room carrying.
Just
Oh,
ask Steven, what do you mean by trap armor?
Well, it seems to be tampered with, so I
Yeah.
assume it might have some sort of like secret weapons inside or
Oh,
something that
okay.
would help
Yeah.
like rig a fight,
Okay,
Mhm.
I get what you're
like a
saying.
knife in a shoe.
Yeah, I was like
Uh,
trap.
how
So
about yeah,
very straight.
I guess I can put it on. Yeah.
Just for us to get out of here.
Uh-huh.
Okay. So you wear this armor that on the outside of it has the symbols of the platinum dragon and everything.
And I want to look in this room. Is there any information about who Zariel is, what they look like, a picture of a painting,
No,
nothing,
it appears that
a journal?
this room has not been occupied by anyone in a while.
damn
I'll
it,
say
it's
you'll
too early.
ascertain that. Yeah, it's
All right. I guess we leave. We
You
foiled the
all?
plot.
Yeah, game over, man. We did it.
okay.
We foiled the plot.
Uh-huh.
Okay,
We
so
took the trick armor.
you walk out with this armor on.
I suppose I do, yes.
Okay, I'm going to
is it
say
I've
yeah,
got the robe on.
and you're just gonna go back up the stairs where you came from.
once we're outside of those stairs, I'm just gonna take it off. Because unless somebody really investigates it, I figure, you know, how about this? I'll just put it in my backpack. I have a backpack. I have an explorer's pack. I can just put it in there.
Okay, yeah,
Yeah,
you'll
that fits.
put it in there, make sure it's all covered up so no one sees anything. You just got this big bulking backpack, heavy backpack now. All right, so do y'all just leave?
Hmm. Okay. You know, I- we should ask
I'd say
that
it's about
spider guy.
midday now.
We
Yeah.
should ask that spider guy what's going on. I feel like there's got to be more to this. If he's
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll say that y'all got the sense from Cord that it was going to be heavily favored. Like this, how about this? Retroactively, he should have said, yeah, because in my notes it mentions humiliation. Like this fight is not just for him to win, for the Platinum Dragon to win. It's supposed to be like a destruction. Like it's not.
okay.
Like it's
Yeah,
supposed to humiliate the
So
Stormlord.
there's got to be more to it than just this armor. And now that the spider guy's showing up, we might be able to get some information out of him.
Okay, we get some information out of him, and then I was thinking we could just go tell the truth to the champion of the Stormlord. I mean, that can't hurt.
Yeah. Everybody knows that like the game is being rigged.
Yeah.
Worst case scenario, the fight's cut. Well, wait a second. Cord was really adamant about this fight happening. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
it is the day
Just
of his
fairly.
honor. Fairly.
Yeah,
My
yeah,
only worry
he
is
wants
like
this fight to happen.
who else is in on it. You know.
I would assume not the enemy champion. That was why.
Yeah. We just got to figure out. We just got to find them first. Okay. Yeah. Let's pull him out of the chest.
Yeah, let's pull this guy out.
Okay, you
He's-
pull him
he's-
out.
Blue and suffocated, and he's dead.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
His face is still shifting. You try and wake him up. How do you try and wake him up?
Is there like any water in the room?
Yeah, I'll say there's like buckets of water.
Splash some water in his face.
Okay,
Hey, buddy, wake up.
Back at 1 HP. His face is still freaking out. He says, "What? What?"
I rip his shoulder. I don't try to hurt him. I don't hurt him. But
Okay.
I put my heavy hand on his shoulder and I say, "We got some questions for you."
I'm the
trying to
champion of Loth.
Trying to intimidate him. Yeah.
You
That fucking
you
yeah.
failed your mission. She will not be pleased.
Make a intimidation for you, John, and deception with advantage for you,
I got a 12.
because you're just bringing up Loth. Okay, 12. Yeah, he's still very frightened by your huge form.
16.
Again, I'm
16.
6 feet tall. It's not exactly huge.
But yeah, you're jacked
Yeah,
as
I
shit,
gotcha.
as he said. This kid, he says, "Oh, wait," and he's looking around where he is because he was just, he was just knocked out. He's like, "Wait, he's seeing you're wearing his robe. He's like, lol, what?
Yes.
How?" And he like puts his hand on the back of his neck, and he's like, "Oh," and he's like, how? What do you mean I failed?"
Well, what did she send you here for? To do? You obviously had some sort of mission. She doesn't just do things.
But she she said I failed.
That's what I heard.
Little birdie told me.
Yeah,
I'm the only one that can talk to her.
I I don't know what you mean by a mission. I haven't heard from her in years. She hasn't spoken to me in years.
Ooh,
Oh.
you're really bad off then. That's really bad for you.
Uh,
Well, what are you doing here then?
he says, he says, and he's like kind of glancing over at John, just right in front of his face, arm on his shoulder, just like, champion, I was, we were just trying to, we were just trying to humiliate. We were just trying to make, what's his name? Cord. Forgot Cord. He's like, I was just trying to, you know, we were just trying to humiliate Cord in front of everyone on his day of reason. We know that he is an enemy of of Loth. I'm sorry that we were trying to do this. We didn't know that this would
Who gave you these
anger
orders?
you.
Who gave you
We
these orders if you haven't spoken to her in years?
we no uh and he pull up some names. It was Cora's idea. Cora's
Cora?
idea. He thought that he could uh he thought that it would gain some favor, and we were just helping out. I'm sorry that you're so angry that we were trying to humiliate Cord.
Well, I'm not the one that's angry. She's the one that's angry.
She
I'm just a messenger.
is she does she does she not like us messing with Cord? I thought I he looks over at John and he's like, I thought we were trying to I thought she hated
What are you
Cord.
doing? What are you doing specifically to Cord? Because this can easily backfire where you end up humiliating yourself, and that's what she's worried about.
All I know is that I was supposed to add padding to his armor to make it so he had a way better chance of not getting hurt. That's all I know. The dragon, the champion of the dragon.
Okay, all right.
That's all I know,
And
though.
where's
That's
Cora?
all I know.
Where's Cora?
Cora, he said he was supposed to be here tomorrow. He was going to uh, watch the front and make sure that no one nefarious was going to get in. He can see through people really well. That's all I know. That's all I know. I'm sorry I've angered Loth. I I I just thought
Look,
that we were, we could be inside men. I like Cord and all, but Loth was the one who saved me.
look, I don't feel bad for you, okay? Just get that out there. I killed her last champion. I don't even really like her. But my advice,
What?
quit your job, go find somewhere else to live, and hopefully she'll just forget about you.
Roll a persuasion check for me.
I grip his shoulder a little bit harder.
With advantage. Just to try and get out of the hair.
13.
What do you mean you don't like Lolth? Are you actually her champion?
Please. And then I'll show him the circlet.
Let me see what is your alignment, LaFleur?
Mine.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's
shit.
chaotic good.
Chaotic good, okay.
Okay. Forgot about that.
Oh wait, okay, wait, chaotic good? Wait, let me
Yeah.
read the thing. Chaotic good. As soon as he pulls out
Oh,
this circlet, you first make a constitution saving throw for me.
this is my
Okay.
bad. Sir wouldn't know this, though.
15.
Okay, you take 15. Okay, you take 11 points of psychic damage. And you feel your body let go, and you are forced to walk back 10 feet from this thing that you barely even saw.
Man.
You just see. I'll pull up
Stumbling backwards.
I'll pull up a picture of it.
Oh, fuck. You already put it in.
Of
Oh,
what?
no, the circlet.
vestige.
Oh, the
This
vestige. Yeah.
vestige, you know. 1 second. Where's the search feature, bro? There it is. Link open. I'll send a picture of someone wearing it, or fan art of someone wearing it.
I'm not wearing it.
Yeah, I know,
Just holding.
but just to show what
Put
it
that
looks
thing
like,
on again.
because it just looks fucking cool. I'll just say. Where is it?
Put that bag back on.
I'll just try. Okay, her name's Opal. Alright, 1 second. 1 second. It just looks cool. You have to see.
Guys, Payday 3 gameplay.
Payday 3.
This is what it looks like for someone to
Jesus,
wear it.
that crown?
Yeah, that crown. That's the circlet.
No, that's gnarly.
But she he pulls that out, and you feel the sense of just how evil this circlet is.
Forgot it doesn't affect me. Forgot how lucky I got with that.
When did you put it on? I don't remember if you actually put it on.
No.
Okay, but yeah, you did touch it. Okay, but anyway, yes, that is what he pulls out. And this kid also is going to take that 11.
Oh, fuck.
He takes the 11.
Oh, fuck.
He takes the
Oh, fuck.
What's the damage? He's unconscious.
Oh, no.
As soon as you pull this up,
Does he gotta be stabilized?
Yeah, he seems to, and he can't be forced away from it. He's just right next to it, and his body's kind of shaking.
Let's just look. He told us the name we needed. I feel like it's easier we just go.
Oh, fuck, what is that thing?
I honestly forgot.
Okay, he failed a death saving throw.
Oh, God. This kid doesn't look too good.
I'll put it back in my
Put it
pocket.
back. Okay. Do y'all try and stabilize him at all?
I don't know medicine that well.
You can try.
I'll try it.
My hands are so
try it.
shaky.
He doesn't
Try
seem
it.
like he's a bad kid. Just kind of led astray.
Try it. It'll be pretty easy.
Maybe he'll take this as okay. It's a 2.
A 2. Oh no.
Okay, I could really use your help here, man. I don't really know what I'm doing.
I've seriously got
I only treat
arthritis.
treat my own injuries.
Okay, he gets another success.
Okay. I'm gonna try to stabilize him again.
Okay, no, he rolled 3 successes. He's stabilized
Okay.
now. He has
Alright,
0
good.
HP, but he's stabilized.
Okay.
You can tell his
I
body stops shaking. He's
All right.
just unconscious.
convulsing. That's terrible. I pick him
I
up
didn't
and I
even know
like
this thing did that.
I pick him up and I put him into the bed and I just tuck him in.
The only people I've seen around this thing are a bunch of snake ghosts, so
Oh,
you can't really blame me.
Poor kid.
okay. No, it's all good.
Okay.
Wasn't that bad. I just feel bad for this guy.
Yeah,
Okay.
whatever.
What do y'all do now?
Uh,
Well,
well,
seems
we
like no
gotta
one's here.
yeah, we gotta find that guy now and just beat the shit out of him until he tells us everything that he did.
He said he'll be here tomorrow.
Yeah, but the fight's tomorrow, isn't it?
Well, it's like all day tomorrow. The
Yeah, it's
fight's
all
like
day,
tomorrow
the whole
night.
day. There's gonna be fights all day.
Okay. In that case, then should we at least try to find the? You said find the champion and warn him.
Would he be here? Is like no one here.
You don't know if he would be here. This is the Temple of Cord, so there's a
Okay, he
chance
probably
that
would.
he's here. But there's
Okay,
also,
yeah.
there's a bunch of the Colosseum that you haven't been to.
Okay.
There could be.
I say
Literal
we try and
Deus.
go to
Yeah.
his chambers.
Yeah.
Okay.
Literal Deus ex machina, but I'm saying this to Sir, but not the Deus ex machina part. But what? I ask him, do you think if we tried praying the cord, he could give us like a oh no, he said he wouldn't tell us the name of the champion. Never mind.
Nope. They don't like to
Bastard.
help, really. They
No, it
just
doesn't seem like it.
send us to do things.
Stingy. Cryptic.
Seemed like he didn't know how to talk to people.
Yeah,
Yeah, he was kind of awkward, wasn't he?
Yeah, he was a little weird.
Okay. Well, I guess we go hunting.
All right, so y'all walk through the same way you came, or go around. You know, it's on the other side of the circle. So
Yeah, it should just be
can
on the
go
other
both.
side, right?
Yeah.
So
just
you
go
can
back.
either go the front, the south side where you entered, or the north side, which you haven't been to yet. It's up to y'all.
It's up to you. You pick.
Let's keep. What? Sorry.
You pick
Do you
north
wanna go
side or
to-
south side.
North
Do you want to go?
side.
We're going the way you haven't been yet. All right, we're gonna go
Yep.
north side. You go back up the stairs. Again, it's still pretty empty here, but as you're walking towards the north side, you see the north tower has like a restaurant. It's like a bar area. There's a whole bunch of tables and still same ceiling, but you can see that there's a bar, and in the center, there's tables all around, but in the center there's another one of those staircases things, and you can see some people wearing the robes that you're now wearing, Sir, coming up, or you could have taken off the robe if you wanted to, but there are people with servers, like with food, that are coming from this central spiral staircase thing. You're to be coming with food. Nice little, there's a couple people here. It's like midday, so it's like lunchtime, and there's people walking around. Do you just keep going to the other side? You see it's a restaurant.
Yeah.
Not much to see, man.
All right,
Most of
yeah.
the food's like tainted. They've been feeding people. Yeah, maybe they're like fucking with his dishes too.
So you go, you go around to the other side. You keep going to the Stormlord quarters, and again, you now see this place has a little bit more people, just because it's the Stormlord side. There's people that are excited for the fight as you're walking by. You can kind of hear people talking. Oh yeah, I love the Stormlord. Oh yeah, I wonder who the champion is this year. I wonder if it's the same as last year. You're hearing things like this, and you see there is a pull up who it is. You see a very tall, slender woman who is wearing the same robes, once again standing in front of the doors, the door to the spiral staircase that goes down below.
But I'm still wearing the robes.
If you want to be wearing the robes, you can wear the robes. Yeah.
So I will just try and do a little nod, and we'll go past her through the door because I work
She,
here.
yeah, she's like standing in the way, and she was chatting it up with someone else, but she sees you and she says, "Ooh, I haven't seen you here before."
Oh, Lord. Um,
Are you new to the Storm Lord?
Sir is just like, this has been weeks of him just having to just barely lie and skate through these immensely powerful beings.
Um,
He just kind of sighs. Yes, yes, I'm new.
New, and who's your friend?
I'm John. I'm fighting tomorrow. I'm on the
Oh,
list.
John.
oh, John, nice to meet you. I'm Kara.
Hey, nice to meet you.
She reaches out her hand,
Wait, is
like
this the
this.
same person or is it Cora?
Cora is the other person.
Okay, this is Kara.
And Cora was a guy, the way
Okay.
he was referring to him. But here's Kara. Yeah, I know the random name generator didn't help me out in that regard. But she's holding her hand out like this to you, John. Like, handshake.
Uh,
Nice to meet you.
I
John.
can't.
What's
You
the
don't see
matter
my.
with you?
Don't see me making my. I'm sorry. I just. I'm anxious. I don't know who's to trust, and I reach out and I grab her hand and I'm like,
Oh, a
ciao.
nervous one. That's okay. That's okay.
Yeah.
And
Look,
so you're trying to go to the Stormlord quarters, or are you just trying to chat with me?
Well, how'd you know we came here to do both?
I said or sugar.
Yeah, we came here to do both. Do some
Both.
chatting, then
Oh, you can. Oh, we
we're gonna
came
go
here
to the
to do
Stormlord
both.
quarters,
Oh wow.
sugar.
Well,
Mm-hmm.
how long have you been here with the Stormlord?
About a day.
About a day. I didn't know that we were accepting new members. We don't normally do that in the middle. How did you convince? How did you convince? Let me see. How did you convince Cora to join? I didn't see you here yesterday to join.
Oh, because I'm the great uncle of Zerial, the Platinum Dragon Champion.
Roll a deception check.
It's
And
this.
I was
It's in the
tempted to say,
family.
disadvantage for just say that. Yeah, sure. Deception check.
21.
21. Oh, and you are joining the Stormlord because you disapprove of your great
Yes.
nephew. Oh,
Yes, they are just, to put it in your young kids' terms, the worst. Um, he uses his
oh,
family money. He destroyed my carriage. He flirts with my wife. It's-
oh well. I already
you know how he is.
roll
They
an
are.
insight check for me, both of you.
Insight 30-20.
Dirty 20. Okay.
12.
Well, you're as you're trash talking uh the Platinum Dragon guy, you see that she's kind of she doesn't seem to be fully on board with what you're saying. But she does like, I don't want to say that she's against what you're saying, but she can be like, okay, like what she says is she says, "Oh, you're oh, well, I wouldn't. That seems awful. I'm sorry, but maybe he's a good person. We don't.
Oh,
I,
well, it's family things. You
yeah,
wouldn't
fam.
understand.
I understand. Well, it was good to meet you. I know that it's going to be a big day for you, for everybody here, but it's going to be an even bigger day for you tomorrow because you're going to get to see your uh,
Where is she
nep-
from?
nephew. I don't
Now I'm
know.
out of bayou the
I
creek.
don't know. I don't know if hopefully, hopefully the nephew gets beaten tomorrow, but I don't know. You never know
Hey, fingers
what
crossed.
these things.
Fingers crossed.
core champion has won these past few years, but there's between you and me, there's a new one this year. I don't know how effective he's going to be. I've seen him, and I can say that he's the whole package. If you get what I'm saying.
Oh, I get. Wait, is she talking about the new
The
core champion?
Stormlord, yeah, the new core champion.
Well, that's exactly why we need to see him. We have an urgent missive. This is my first. I guess they gave me all the grunt work to do because I'm new. That's
You
what me and
need
John are here to deliver.
you need to see the Stormlord champion.
Yes.
And what do you need to see him about?
Well, I'm not allowed to tell you. I'm sorry.
You're not allowed to tell me.
I'm not. Otherwise, you could just go tell him. They told me not to tell anyone because I'm the one that has to go do it.
Who told you not to tell anyone?
Cora.
Old deception check.
Holy shit. 22.
She says, "My oh my, that Cora, my oh my, that Cora, he's going around, doing all these secrets again. I didn't, he's telling you to do secrets, and I've been here for years. I've known him. We've had our acquaintances. That's
Well,
okay. That's okay.
I can't tell you what it is, but it's a pretty lame secret. So.
I'll escort you down. And how about your friend John here? Are you going to be participating tomorrow?
Yes, I am.
How is he so inhuman?
Which side are you participating on?
I'm fighting.
Did Goddard tell you?
Yeah, he signed. I really didn't care about the slot. He just signed me into one, and it happened to be for the Storm folks. So.
Oh, okay. So you're gonna be on this side. Well, let me show you to your quarters, and I will escort you, Mr.
Sir, Mr. Sir.
Mr. Sir. Oh, well, I've heard some interesting names, that's for sure. Well,
Well, is there any way I could talk to the Stormlord too? I mean, he's a big guy, and I'm anxious about the fight tomorrow. I've been doing it for a while. It'd be cool to meet a champion,
Oh, well, that'll be up to his discretion. I've only really been the only one to push back past his demeanor.
Hang on. We've been interacting for at least over a minute. I want to know. Okay.
Okay.
Does this person have an HP and a strength score higher than me, or equal, or lower?
Strength score. Okay.
My strength is 20.
Let me pull out her name. Her strength is lower. And what's your HP?
Currently 77. Maximum 102.
Her HP is lower than yours.
Okay. So I'm just kind of like
lower
I cross my arms and I'm just kind of like, and I think to myself, I think I could kick her ass.
I mean, yeah.
And I'm just gonna say, okay, are the quarters in the direction of where you're taking, sir?
Well, yeah, they're all in the same vicinity. We'll just have to ask and see if he wants any visitors. I know I have she kind of looks around, does a little wink. I have a little date with him later, if you get what I'm saying.
What the hell?
So you're fucking, huh? You don't have to be coy about it. We all get it. I'm pretty open about. I'm on board with positive sexuality.
Well, I'm glad that you understood what I was saying when I said full package earlier, because my oh my, yes.
What the hell? Oh damn it! I'm obscured. I was way
in a mirror dimension right now.
So she gets to do this with him, but I can't even know his name.
Yeah, for real.
Well, she's a smooth talker. I've written her smooth as butter.
Smooth as ice.
Okay.
What if it'd be pretty great to interact with the champion.
Well, we'll ask him. Fear not.
Are y'all down for one more,
Oh my god.
person to accompany you on this date, or?
Sir is disgusted. where this is going.
Make a persuasion check with disadvantage. Well, okay. Let me roll something for her. Okay, yeah, no disadvantage.
I don't want to intimidate because that's really fucked up.
Just
But that's like my
persuasion.
only form of like persuasion is just
Well, yeah,
leaning over somebody.
Just persuasion.
Oh fuck me, that's a 6.
She's like, no,
Or a
sugar,
7.
don't worry. This is this is a one-on-one. But if you stick around, maybe me and you can
I'll prove myself
do
tomorrow
something
that I
else.
can. Yeah.
Oh my
Ooh,
god.
I like to.
What the? How does she have this job? What the?
All I'm thinking to myself is, how the fuck is she doing? Like, what the hell? Yeah,
Okay, so
I'm just as
y'all.
bewildered as Sir, like as to how she's even allowed in here, given the fact like all this secrecy. Yeah.
Well, y'all want to head down?
Yeah.
Oh, she said,
Yeah.
y'all want to head down? Okay, yeah, y'all head down. You see the same exact kind of mirrored image as the other side, but there are a couple just burly guys in here, seemingly setting up some of their stuff because they're probably one of the first fights of the day. They're not that strong looking, so they got the early slots, but they're just getting here early. It's probably one of their first fights. They're kind of hyping themselves up for tomorrow. But you see one door that has the Storm Lord, that circle, a crest thing on it, and she goes. So stupid. She goes up and she knocks on the door and she's like, "Oh, Stormlord Champion, you have a visitor. Someone has a secret for you." And yeah, do either of you do anything before the door opens?
No, I'm just
No.
Hey, I'm an
letting
awful
her do
fool.
her
Yeah, that's okay.
do her thing.
Right before she goes in, I lean to her and I say, ask him if he knows John, the fighter with the yellow on it and the fist. He only wears a helmet and some bracers. If he knows that description.
She nods in your direction. She's like, okay, I will. And she opens up the door, and you see, or no, you hear a voice from within. You hear, "Oh yeah, you can open up the door." And you open up the door, and you see
He's a total bra.
in front of you, not a man, not a human, not both of you. Roll nature checks for me.
I got a 15.
15. Okay.
I got a natural 20.
Nice.
Well, both of you see a bugbear in front of you.
You're fucking kidding me, man. You're kidding me.
And,
You're kidding me.
and the weirdest part about him is that he is matted in green paint.
This feels like the longest setup for a joke I've ever.
Matted in green paint, and he's just laying on the bed, and he looks up and he says, you got a secret?
Dickhead.
You got a secret?"
She's gonna go fuck Raank.
Oh, yeah, I'll tell you about it. I'll tell you about it
go
later.
see a massive pecker.
I'll tell you about it later. But yeah, you see, and
I think the worst natural 20 I've ever gotten. Just no like suspension of disbelief. Like this is just wrong.
This is just Raank, man.
But neither of your characters know that.
Yeah.
See a green.
Oh my god! I feel like I'm just getting punked. I feel like I put in. so much effort. It's just like a Monopoly dollar at the end of.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. So she,
Oh my god.
Kara is looking at you.
When is
You said
this?
you had a secret? I don't know when our first campaign was.
Doesn't he have a wife?
You don't. I'll tell you about it later. You don't know what's happening. You don't know what's happening. All you know is the information in front of you.
Is this his wife?
No, no. You
Oh
didn't.
my god.
You,
That
you,
really
you.
just threw me off
Mm.
so hard. I thought it was gonna be Grog. I was
That would
so
be great.
sure it was Grog. Even the
So it's
voice she
just
did,
gonna
I
be.
was like, huh, that's kind of Grog. And
I
then
thought it was just anybody. Nope.
just that. Oh
We have
man.
to continue. I'll tell you about it later. Yeah,
Okay.
you have a
Alright.
secret? You have a secret? Oh, that you have to tell him?
How does
Can I
okay.
be here for this?
No, please,
No.
please leave.
Right. She says, champion, are you fine with one of ours telling you a secret and me leaving the room? And the bugbear's like, yeah, I'm fine with that. Yeah, sure. He's just sitting there, just eating some food. It's like lunchtime.
This is breaking my head.
Okay, you are now, and oh, and she's about to close the door, and she says, "Oh, champion, do you know John?" And she points at you, John. And
Alright.
do you want me to roll or you roll?
You can roll this time. It's
I
Raank.
want him to fucking. I want him to know. 4. Let's go. Okay. So
This has gone off the rails.
This is crazy. This is not
gone
good.
off the
John,
rails.
John, yeah, or yeah, he's like, yeah, John, yeah, I've heard of you. Yeah, I've heard good stories, good fighter. You know, hey, I know that I know that helmet really helps because the opponent can't tell when you're looking. You know where you're looking. That's a great idea.
I
Yeah,
can't tell when I'm looking myself, man. Yep.
Yeah, well, yeah, I respect you, bro. Yeah, you fighting tomorrow?
Yeah, it's actually what I wanted to ask you about. It's an honor to meet you, by the way.
Mm.
I admire the green paint. Very, very
Mm-hmm.
cool. You know, I
Yeah, I'm
figured
kind of
since
new
you're
to
the
this whole
champion,
fighting thing. Yeah, what's up?
yeah, I figured since you're the champion, you'd have a couple pointers for tomorrow, things I could look out for. I
Oh
was
well,
hoping
yeah.
that, I could ask for some tips.
Uh, Hey, just hit harder than the other guy, right? That's what I always say. But
What
do you
is
know? Do you
happening?
know? Do you know who you're facing?
Not really. No.
No, no. Well, then
I
I would
know.
just,
A few
yeah.
matches before your championship belt.
Oh, you're gonna be coming up.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Yeah. I hope I can do well. Yeah, we'll see what I can do about it. But yeah, like yeah, just all I can say is give 110%. Walk in there and just
Oh.
just take it, take it all down. You got it. You
Um.
got him. You can take them. Yeah.
One last thing.
Yeah. What's up?
Again, huge
Yeah.
fan. I figure
Yeah.
a fan of you who I'm just meeting.
Yeah.
Um.
I still haven't like.
I'll tell you about it later.
I'm just
Refresh memes.
baffled at this. I'm
The
just
whole
baffled.
thing.
I feel like I've
Have you ever
can't believe
fought against
Grog.
animals by chance?
What?
Have you ever
Fought.
battled with some animals? I was
Oh,
just getting into that. Why
I
don't you tell
have.
some stories about your adventures?
I have fought the things that I fought. The people I fought with. Yeah, there's too much. There's too much for me to
Did you
say. But in
just
terms of
one
fighting with
story?
animals,
Just one story, man.
one time.
I'm
Oh,
sorry for
okay.
the bother. I
Oh,
know you got a big
yeah,
match
dude.
tomorrow. Just one
No,
story.
hey, that's okay. Hey, I remember this first one of my first fights ever, man. I got taken to this one place and I had to go into this sewer system, bro, to clear out some pests. I don't even remember what the kind of pests were, but there was a bunch of them, and man, I was just swinging away. There were some other people there that I'm sure were doing other things, but yeah, I was just fighting, and yeah, when you're fighting other beasts, man, You just got to give it all you got, 110% right away. That's what.
Look, I gotta be real with you.
Yeah, what's up?
We came here to tell you that you're about to die in this match tomorrow.
Yep.
You're about to get humiliated
You're
and
saying that
destroyed.
with Kara right next to you.
Get out of here, Kara!
You say that with Kara right next to you?
No.
No.
Get out.
Okay, they're just talking through the doorway
Get
right
out.
now. But what do you say after that?
Does she leave?
You're telling Kara to get out?
Yeah.
Oh,
It's
well,
time.
she says, oh, well, I can, well, you two seem to be chatting it up. John, do you want to be in there with,
If he's
talking?
okay with it.
If as long as you're fine with it.
I know he's pretty big on the secrets.
I mean, I can't hear the secrets, but it's up to you. You know, you got the orders, from Korra himself, Are you fine with it, Mr. Sir?
Yes, sir. At this point, sir is like, he feels like it's hopeless. Because he's done this for so long and nothing ever happens to him, but it's just, he just keeps running into person after person that's just is a little obstacle in his way.
And
He's
she's
starting to
like,
become
okay.
self-aware.
Okay. So, yeah, she closes the door, and now you are alone with this green bugbear, the champion of the Stormlord.
Look, we came here to tell you that you're about to be killed tomorrow. In a terrible way.
Champion's like, what? What do you mean killed tomorrow? I'm definitely winning this fight. What do you mean I'm going to be killed? Like, assassinated?
We don't know how. We spoke to Cord, and he told us that they're rigging it against you and they're going to humiliate you and, quote, destroy you.
Yeah, we already found this, and I pull out the breastplate. We interrogated some guy, and he said they were going to pad it tomorrow, but we're pretty sure there's more to it than just a, stuffed breastplate.
He's
Yeah,
like,
they're rigging the game against you in favor of the Platinum Dragon.
wait, who's they? What, I see this armor. It's been tampered with, but what do you mean, what do you mean? What do you mean you spoke with Cord? I thought he told me that he only speaks to me.
Oh, he
Spoke to us too.
spoke to us too, yeah.
Yeah.
Man, that sucks.
Zerial, look, we're not saying you can't win. We're just saying it's not going to be a fair fight, and that all we're trying to do is just restore it to being a fair fight, so then you can win.
Okay,
Yeah.
so well, yeah, thanks for letting me know what do you want me to do? I mean, I'm kind of here just I don't even know how I got here, to be honest with you. But I'm just trying to.
You're a champion of a god. How'd that happen?
Well, I don't know. I woke up in this place, and Cord was telling me that this,
Wait,
that
where are you from originally?
Oh well,
Like, what were you doing before then?
I was traveling around with some of my friends and trying to fight people, and trying to do this whole. I was basically, I'm an adventurer of some sort. I kind of get dropped into it. I was chosen by this lady, and we were doing a whole bunch of stuff. But for the past couple months, I've been the champion of Cord, and I don't know. I keep telling everybody this, but they keep being like, "No, you're the champion." You wear his mark, and you see on his chest, like branded onto him, is the Stormlord symbol. He's like, I've been, and everybody says only a champion has this mark. So I've kind of been vibing. I don't know where my friends are. They're probably out, still without me. They're probably dying without me. They really needed me,
So he just chose you randomly one day, no explanation. Anyway, you're here now. We're trying to get to the bottom of this. And is there someone like in charge of the games, like someone you think you can trust to make sure like they're not in on a plot to make sure that you lose? What do we
I
call you,
mean,
by the way?
oh, I'm Raank.
Okay. Good to know. Nice to meet you, Raank. I'm
Yeah,
John.
nice to meet you, Johnny. I already know you.
Yeah.
You got that helmet. I love that helmet. What about you? What's your name? No, it's cool. It's cool. I'll just call you. I'll just call you old
His
guy. How
his
about
name's
that?
Sir. He wants
His
to be
name's
called
Sir.
Sir.
Oh,
Yep.
Sir. Okay, yeah. What's up, Sir? Yeah. Oh no. I like.
I'm back. I just
We've
just
exchanged names.
CERN just nodded off for a second. He's old. It happens.
Did
He'll wake back
did
up.
you, did you hear about the branded thing?
No, sorry.
Oh well, he
CERN
was
just
like
nodded off.
he was talking about how
He was
he
with his
was he was
friends.
also just randomly chosen. Yeah, he keeps trying to tell everybody, or he was trying to tell everybody that he's not the champion. Like I don't know what you're talking about, but he's branded on his chest, so everybody says that he has to be the champion. Only the champion wears this kind of brand or whatever. He was like, yeah, I don't know. I want to get back to my friends at some point, but yeah, right now. But what do you said someone I should trust? I like Goddard. Goddard is nice. Kara keeps uh, trying trying to get with me, but I'm not too interested. And it kind of looks off in the distance for a second.
Oh my god.
And then he looks back. Oh, sorry about that. But yeah, I'm not. So I don't know.
Can't take this.
I
I
guess
can't
she's
believe you
nice.
hyped up the. Oh, he's got a huge
Yeah.
package, and then it's
He's got a big
just,
cock.
just your character.
Everyone wants to get with him. You can't know his name.
Yeah.
Oh my god, this guy. Well,
Uh,
okay, you're the most powerful person here, so I
Oh,
feel like you
oh,
can just
thanks.
help
Yeah.
us. You can just come help us stop them.
Uh, well, everybody said I had to stay here because it's like a big secret. I'm the champion. Like no one knows except
Does
for all
anyone
the
know who
people.
you are?
Ara knows who you are.
Yeah,
Except for her.
all the cloak people. Yeah, all the cloak people know who I am. But
All of them? Oh fuck.
well, yeah, everyone I'm talking to, they see me around here, but I'm supposed to stay hidden. Honestly, it's kind of been a drag because I can only really go out of these quarters at like night. That's what they tell me. So I've just kind of been, I don't know, sitting here missing people.
Okay. Well, is there usually at these games, because I've been in a couple, uh, they have some sort of commissioner, in charge of the whole thing,
Yeah,
or like a group of people. Is there
yeah, that'd
anyone
be
like
Cora.
that?
Yeah, that'd be Cora. I haven't
Well,
seen him in a couple of days.
Core's working with the enemy.
Yeah. He's trying to fuck you over.
Wait, Cora?
Yeah,
Yeah.
That
he's running this
sucks.
whole thing.
Uh-huh.
So I'm just definitely gonna lose tomorrow.
Well, if we can put a stop to it, you won't.
This
But we
guy.
have to figure out what's being used against you to make you lose.
What
But
makes you so strong?
Yeah.
How do
Also,
you know
hey,
you're gonna win?
hey, Steven,
yeah,
this is
what's
me
up?
talking to the DM.
Yeah, what's up?
How many total class levels does Raank have? We've interacted for a minute.
Uh, uh, let me see.
Does is it equal and superior or inferior?
What is this power he
It
have?
It's
it
called
is
it's a special it's
yeah.
martial archetype is like the specialization for fighters. And at 7th level, I get a thing called Know Your Enemy, where if I spend at least 1 minute observing and interacting with another creature outside combat to learn their certain capabilities, I can't get any specific number, and I need to spend 1 minute doing it, like just observing them.
He is a higher level. Is there anything else you want to know?
Okay, Rank's beefed up. Got a big package. Okay. Well, we can try to put a stop to it, But if Cora's in charge of the games, if we try to tell him anything, he's just gonna be like, no, 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 you're crazy. What are you doing here?
Yeah.
So,
We need you. You have influence here.
mm-hmm.
What do you need me to do? I'm fine with doing whatever. I don't want to lose. A lot of people look up to me, and there's gonna be the whole crowd, and I gotta do well tomorrow. So anything I can do, yeah.
That's what we're trying to figure out.
This situation is just hilarious to me. Like, just how is Raank this beloved champion?
He doesn't even want to be.
Just here by chance.
Oh man,
yeah.
so good. I mean, have you ever killed anyone? You're a big guy. How do you feel about killing people?
I've killed too many people. But yeah, I'll do it more.
I feel like you can just intimidate him. I mean, if he gets intimidated by the champion,
Yeah.
And we have all the information that he knows is true, he might crack. I'm a champion. I'm something of a champion myself.
Oh, yeah, that's cool. Yeah, I can talk to Cora. I don't know where he is though. I'm assuming he's gonna be here tomorrow. But you want me to like shake him down? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, with us though.
We'll be there with the back you up.
Just your presence really would be enough.
Yeah, I can do that tomorrow. I'm not allowed to leave here, so can you bring him to me, or do I have to leave here? I feel like that would cause a ruckus. They don't.
You know, I feel like if he's here tomorrow, you can probably just request that he comes visit you in your quarters.
Also, does this do anything to you? I pull out the. Oh fuck! I forgot about that. Damn it! Bro, he was so close.
Yeah, let me roll. How much damage you take.
Well, I have to roll a Constitution saving
Constitution saving throw, yeah.
He's an old man. Huh? What? What are you doing?
That's an 11.
11. You take 22 points of psychic
Oh my god! How many?
22.
Oh my god!
What's the matter with you?
You get pushed away to the corner of the wall.
Yeah.
You get pushed away to the corner of the wall. Let's see if Raank makes his Constitution.
It's killing me.
Okay, he does make his Constitution, so he only takes 11. But yes.
I'll put it away.
Does this do anything to you?
I didn't know.
Just both the people in this room. Oh!
It's clear now that he's done this many times to people. He just can't remember. His mind's not the same.
Well, yeah, if you need me to tell people tomorrow to come, yeah, I can do that. That's fine. Just when should I do it? Do you think?
I think first thing in the morning. We need as
soon as he gets here.
Possible.
Yeah.
Do you have a description that you can give us so we know he's here?
Oh, he's like a short little dwarf guy. He's really boisterous. I don't know what that words mean. He's very loud. So you'll know who he is. He kind of sounds. He's got a really scruffy voice.
Scruffy voice.
Yeah. You'll know. He'll be wearing the cloak like you're wearing. Wait, so y'all were chosen by Accord too?
Yeah.
We can give you a thorough description of Isgard if you need it.
This has happened to me multiple times. It's not a strange. Wait, what's that? What happened to you? You didn't go there?
Were you taken there?
Oh, like the stormy place? Yeah, the stormy place. Yeah, okay. Yeah, sorry. He didn't tell me what that was. He just, I don't know. It all feels like a dream. It was like months ago.
Like, what is this guy?
He gave us
Why are you green?
Why are you blue?
Oh, because normally I'm like in nature and stuff, and I gotta like blend in. But
this might be the first guy that is like, Sir just can't do his little thing. Like, he's just this all-powerful guy that just doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, well, yeah, so tomorrow morning you want me to request him? Like, I can do that.
You request him, we'll show up here at the same time.
Okay.
We'll get all the info out of him.
Yeah, sure.
Kill him.
I can, and you know all the deets. I don't know why you said that. You know everything that's happening.
Yeah. Yeah, we do.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'll do that. Yeah. Hey, it's good meeting you, John. You know, hey,
Yeah, nice to meet you
good
too,
luck on
brother.
good luck on your fight.
Yeah,
You
appreciate it.
know, hopefully I'll be out of here soon. That'd be nice. Maybe if I
Yeah,
win the fight,
I'm
I'll
sure
be
you're
able
itching
to.
to see some sunlight, and
Yeah, maybe I'll be able to win this fight and win, and that'll be nice.
Shouldn't you be more concerned that
What?
I was gonna say,
you
That
if
just
I'm
got
there's a
what?
threat
taken?
against you
You're stuck.
tomorrow, you're pretty much like they're trying to kill you, but even it's not just kill, they're
Oh,
trying
yeah.
to
What
absolutely
have you been
humiliate
through
you.
that they just isn't
You're
phasing?
just so nonchalant, yeah.
Oh well, I thought this was gonna be easy. Everybody's been telling me that it's gonna be so easy. I was worried for like a second or two, but you said that we're gonna be able to intimidate Cora, and we'll just be then it'll all be good, right?
Usually these things work. I mean, if they don't
Yeah.
work, then
Hopefully, I've just been
you
following
just
his lead.
leave.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No. Well, yeah. We'll see what happens tomorrow. I don't know.
Who knows how many
Yeah.
families I have across Exandria? I've just bailed. Things have
You said
gone
it out
wrong.
loud.
Yeah.
I just look over at Sir as he just mutters about his hundreds
Damn.
and hundreds of abandoned children.
Damn.
And, all right.
Oh yeah. Well,
You
okay. Yeah.
remember?
Sure.
Lock your door. Don't let anybody in.
Anybody in?
Don't. We were never here. Uh,
Okay.
you know, if you want
Yeah.
us to stay with you, I mean, I know Cora's coming over later tonight, so if you want some privacy, not
Cora's
Cora,
coming over later.
Kara.
Or
Kara,
Yeah,
Carrot,
Kara.
yeah, Carrot,
Kara's coming
Kara.
over later tonight. What do you mean Kara's coming
Wait,
over
who
later
is that?
tonight?
Oh,
Kara's the woman that was like.
No, he's asking. Sarah's asking. He's forgotten.
that was the woman who wants to sleep
Oh.
with Raank.
She
Oh,
wants
she
to
brought
what?
us here. She's trying to have sex with you, Raank.
Well, I don't want that. What do you mean?
Okay. I
Oh, that's.
don't know any other
What
way to put it.
woman? Who?
Kara, we met her at the bar or like near it.
That must not have
She
been me.
she had a dumb accent.
Must not have been me. This happened
There's
5
no
minutes ago.
recollection.
You were there, man. You got to get
This
Yes.
checked out.
is it. It might be nearing my bedtime. What times?
4 p.m.
It's
That'll do it.
Yeah. Oh, that. Okay, I'll try and not let anybody in. I didn't know that Kara was coming later. I thought she was just protecting my door. That's. I don't want her to have sex with me. That's not something I want.
This is really like taking a sad and kind of topical turn. Yeah, I apologize. She was she made it very clear she's making advances towards you. If you're
Oh,
not
that's.
comfortable, you should probably contact somebody.
Yeah, I'll,
I'm sure there's
I'll,
HR.
I'm sure. Yeah,
yeah,
there's got to be
I'll,
someone in here who can
well,
probably.
now I can't. Now I can't even talk to Cora. I know Cora is
It's
our
Kara.
boss.
No,
Oh,
no, yeah.
Cora. Wait, who?
Wrong's like I don't know. I don't know. All the
Everyone's like
names.
brain is turning to mush in this room. Ronk has like the orb of like just stupidity effect.
Stupidity, exactly.
Yeah.
Okay.
I have a separate die roll that tells me if Sir forgets information that he knows,
It's a
and
good bit. Yeah.
he's forgotten it 2 times in
Well,
this conversation.
I'll try and not let anybody in. I'll get Cora to come down here tomorrow, and we'll shake him up. Is that what's happening?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes. Yep.
Yeah,
Make
I
sure
can
you
do that.
remember who we are.
Okay. Yeah, I can do that.
All right.
Okay.
Okay,
Well,
we're
yeah.
leaving. We're getting the
Good.
fuck out of here.
Yeah. Have a good
All
night,
right, bye-bye.
Ronk.
Yeah,
Nice to
what's
meet you, brother. And I dap him up. Just yeah.
Hey, good luck on your fight tomorrow, man.
You too.
Mess
We'll
him
make
up with
sure
that helmet.
we'll make sure it's fair.
Mm-hmm.
It never comes off. Not even for food.
All right. So y'all leave, and Kara's right outside, just
Okay.
just chilling there. Oh, hey, how's the secret been delivered? Huh?
Stop making advances towards Ronk. He
Yeah,
doesn't like it.
It's.
Oh,
Doesn't want
Look,
to.
oh,
I've made the same mistake plenty of times. I've been there, but sooner or later you're gonna get sent to jail.
You need to know when no means no. It always means no. It's no.
Well, roll a insight check,
Oh, shit.
please.
Oh, God. She definitely was listening. Okay, that's a 13. And even if you're not trying to do it, it's not cool to sexualize your coworkers like that.
What about you, sir?
Oh, I have to do it too.
Yeah, both of you.
9.
Oh, God.
She's like, oh, I was just joking around, honey. I'm sorry.
Not
I will,
funny.
That
I will,
locker room talk is so outdated.
I will not. I will hold my tongue next
We
time. I
kill people for
apologize.
that in the gym room these days. You understand?
I apologize for that. But with y'all's insight check,
Is she saying that?
you know, I don't know why I started doing it.
But the all's inside
Well,
shit.
y'all's inside
Stop!
check. What you see in
That's
me,
good.
no, she it seems like she had forgotten that she had said anything.
This area of the wing is
No, it's
This
not.
is
melting.
really
Forget is not the right word. Like you sense that her intentions were never to have sex with him.
okay.
I'll
I think
say
I just
that. I'll say that.
What was she
what else could
talking
be interpreted from that? He's the whole package. Oh, do you
Yeah,
mind if I
well,
You know
speak
what
to
I
this
mean.
later?
no,
Yeah. Oh,
she.
maybe, honey. I got a little bit of a date with him later. Yeah.
You. I don't know how to say it without saying, but yes, you get that. She did say all those things, yes, and that seems that based off of your insight, you did gauge that that is what she was getting at. But now, you understand based off her reaction that the way that she's kind of sweating and she's saying it, she's not. She never in the first place. She was putting on a front the first time. Let's say that.
She's getting
Oh.
canceled live.
Yeah,
She's
maybe that.
backtracking.
Oh.
Okay, but you get that. But
Hashtag
and
Kara
she's
is trending. Kill
okay.
Kara.
Yeah, but she's like, okay, y'all. Do you want to set up your stuff at all here, John, or you can do that tomorrow? You got a little bit of a later slot.
I'm not letting you know where I sleep.
Oh, I am sorry. Well, I'll lead you back if you like.
Let's just go to his quarters.
Yeah. Just, the bit's
Just
over.
take us to his quarters.
Oh, well, it's right here. This
Oh.
is your bed. This
Oh,
can be your
okay.
bed.
Like
Oh.
looking down at it. It's like right
Yeah,
next to me.
yeah.
Okay.
This can be your bed. No one's taken this bed yet.
Okay. All right. Well, thank you.
Do you need a place to sleep, sir?
Yes, I do.
Well, this bed also is not taken. We can. It's just for the night. Other people can take it for tomorrow when they come for the fights.
Ooh, it's not memory foam.
Oh no, we. That's
little
only
firm.
that's only for the champions. They're the only ones
Actually,
who get.
now that Sir kind of brought it up, I didn't want to say anything. I blew up my back a few years ago. Pretty bad accident. It still kind of hurts. Do you have anything softer?
She looks, and she goes over to a chest with like spare linens, and she's like, "Oh, I can add a couple more blankets that might soften up."
No, I'll do it myself.
bed."
But I appreciate it
Okay.
though. Thank you,
Oh.
sincerely. Thank you.
And she looks nervous. That's all I'll say. And she will.
I'm kind of
she'll-
thinking now that what if she's in on the whole scheme?
She will head back to the stairs.
Dude, are there
head
like
over
any
and
like
just
other
walk away.
employees around that like watch that entire interaction?
Yeah,
First thing we come on and say is, "Stop it!
Oh,
You
stop.
We
fuck."
just talked to him, and
Yeah.
you need to stop.
You need to relax.
you there were like fighters there, but no other people in cloaks. So maybe they heard it, but they're just
Okay.
trying to ignore it. But
Um.
now you're just at these two beds. It's probably like 6 p.m.
So can we see the Rank's door, like from where we are?
It's on the other side. Like, you know how there's like the staircase in the middle? You are
Yeah.
on the other side. That's where like most of the people took beds, kind of that direction. So you're all the way on the other side, but you can see it all the way.
Okay. And I look over at Sir and I say, "Do you think we should maybe take shifts to see if there's any people trying to meddle with Rank in the middle of the night?"
Oh no. I really am trying to think if this girl was in on it now. I'm like trying to
Yeah,
question all the things she said as
because
double meanings.
the thing we like brought our like attention to
Because that
and like
means
the
because she's gonna visit him tonight, which would be like a really bad idea.
uh-huh.
I guess let's just be safe. Yeah. Let's just take
Okay.
shifts.
I need to rest my head.
Can't hurt.
Those psychic blasts absolutely obliterated me.
Sorry. The what?
With the what? Yeah, exactly.
I'm not gonna even like try to like mention what causes it, because if he pulls it out again.
Okay.
Yeah.
So are y'all going to bed for the evening? It's like 6
Well,
p.m.
it's like 6 p.m.
You get a
Sir's going to
meal.
bed.
You just go, yeah, sir's
Sir has
tired.
to go to bed.
Okay. Well, if he's going to bed, then I'll like, yeah, I'll just see like kind of what food I have in my pack, have a light dinner, and then do some push-ups, some squats,
Yeah,
and I go to bed with my helmet on.
All right, y'all head to bed and you're taking shifts?
Well, yeah, we're taking shifts, so I take the first shift. We didn't
You
really
take the
decide on
first
like
shift.
how long each shift is, but
Mhm.
I don't know.
I think you're tired.
All right.
Yeah.
Roll a perception check for me, John.
16.
Okay. You're up all night. You see other people. Some people are getting to bed. It's because you're going to bed so early. Some people are getting to bed, but people slowly keep coming in. And that's the first shift. Let's say there's 4 shifts where you alternate back and forth.
Okay.
And so now now you do a perception check.
I got a 14.
Got a 14. You see more people coming down, but in the middle of your shift, sir, you see someone with a cloak with their hood come up, start coming down the stairs and walk towards the Stormlord's room. Or the Stormlord Champion's room.
Nudge John awake.
I wake up. We got something.
6 o'clock.
Yeah.
I look over and see the cloaked figure. I just
And you
get up and start walking.
They're a good
Fucking
60 feet away, I'd say.
Go ahead of me. It's going to take me a couple minutes to get up.
Yeah, throw off my covers and like fastly, like quick pace, like over to the door.
Okay, the cloaked figure gets into the door. Do you do anything?
I grab him on the
before?
shoulder.
Well, you're not there yet. I'll say,
Oh.
You're at the staircase when they're opening the door now.
Okay, I fucking
You're
start
third one.
sprinting over at him.
I'll be there in a second.
I'll say, go do a
Like, very obviously there's noise.
Yeah, strength check. How about that? Just see how much you can sprint.
Okay.
Do an acrobatics check for the cloaked figure.
Strength check, you said?
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait, that's acrobatics. That's dex.
You're doing a strength check to just sprint. You're using all your muscles.
Okay.
And,
I got a 12.
Figures, she got an 18, or you figured that it's Kara. But I got an 18, and so they close the door.
No.
And you slam into the door. What are you doing?
Is it locked?
Yes, it has been locked.
Uh,
I'm just standing up just now.
um,
3 actions to get out
Is
of it.
anyone there?
Hank.
Yeah, there's some people sleeping. Some people have already like kind of woken
No, that's
up.
what I'm just
Yeah.
calling over to him, but he probably didn't hear me.
Yeah, she got in.
What are you doing?
Should I make a fucking scene? I think I will.
Okay.
Ross's about to get murdered.
I'm gonna say, somebody help! Somebody help!
Okay, the people
Someone's
all
trying to
around your
the
station.
champion.
So everybody stands up and is walking out.
Because I
and they-
genuinely believe, like,
yeah, well,
like part
they're
of me
open-
genuinely believes, like,
yeah,
Raank.
people are getting up and you're like pointing at the door. I'm assuming they're getting up.
Fucking help! Like as loud as I can, like.
People just running past her. Just to
Do
get
you
to
do
the door.
do you do anything?
I fucking start trying to break. Like no, I don't want to break. I start like jangling on the door. Like I'm like
Okay.
help, help.
Roll something real
Like,
quick.
shaking the doorknob.
Okay. You do a strength check on the strength check for me.
Okay. 10.
Okay, you do not open the door or like bust through the lock. You're just still shaking it. But as you are
I
shaking
start
the door,
punching it.
you're punching, and the door opens.
I'm out
like
of
you
breath.
to,
I'm like,
I'd like you to roll an attack because you were punching the door, and one of your punches doesn't hit the door.
okay, that's 25 to hit.
You see Raank standing there, boom, right in the face. But roll damage for a punch. That does hit Raank. Square in the face.
That's max damage. That's 13 HP.
Okay, you do 13 damage to Raank. And he's like, oh! And he's like, what?
Raank,
What is wrong?
inside your door.
What? And
Someone just went inside your room.
What do you mean? And he's looking around. And make a perception check, please,
Yeah.
for me.
It's a nat 20.
A nat 20.
Yeah.
Changes some things.
Wait, let's wait for Dylan because this might be
Yeah.
important.
Yes. For Raank.
Somebody help! Help! And then immediately the guy socks the person in the jaw.
Okay, Sir's finally here.
Okay.
Okay.
So,
Did you
clobbered
Raank
Raank in the
I
jaw.
heard-
got
I heard-
punched?
I heard.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So door, nat 20 on a perception check. You look around the room, and there is no person at all. But as you're looking in the room, make an Arcana check as well.
Okay.
Me too.
No, only John saw this.
Mm.
It's just to see if he recognizes what he saw.
Mm.
Okay, I got a 14.
Stop! You!
Oh, okay.
You see in one of the corners of the room a flash of something
A flash? Which corner?
in the corner near the chest where the plate armor was, or like it's mirrored, so it's like where the plate armor would be for
In the other room.
the Stormlord, exactly. But you see a flash, just the briefest thing. It's no longer there as soon as you open the door, but you recognize it. You have seen this kind of arcane. You notice that it's arcane magic that was just used in the corner of the room. But there's no person in the room. You don't see any cloaked figure.
Okay. I
But with
scream
your
for
nat
Sir to
20,
get in
you saw
here,
that.
and I run over to
I'm
that
here.
corner,
Mhm.
and I start shadow boxing, because I don't know what the
You're
fuck
so-
else to do.
Right. I've been practicing for this. You don't hit anything, I'll say.
Okay. I open
You-
up the chest. There's a chest there, right?
Yeah, there's a chest, and you just see plate armor. and Rank's like, What are you doing? Why are
Can I
you?
make an investigation check?
Yeah, sure. Make an investigation check.
Okay, that's a 21.
This seems to be the champion's armor. You know, it has the storm
No, I was just
lord's
talking about the
logo on.
corner. The corner.
Oh yeah, the corner itself, you don't see anything amiss. It's as if nothing was here, but you did see the corner of your eye a flash of some arcane energy, some dissipating arcane energy.
There's some
Yeah,
fucking
nothing's
nonsense going around here.
Okay.
and Ronk's
Both
like,
you get out of the room. Get out of the room.
Ronk's like, what? Uh,
Just get out of the room.
Get out of the room, Raank.
let me roll something real quick. Okay, yeah, he's like, okay, yeah, yeah.
Just trust me. Just trust me. Just get out of the room.
Okay, I trust you. I trust you. And get out of the room. All the soldiers, people that are gonna fight tomorrow. They're like, what is this
Yeah,
ruckus? I
everybody
gotta
just clear.
sleep. I got a big fight tomorrow. What the heck?
Just clear.
Okay.
Uh,
What are you? You are now alone in the room, sir.
I'm not sure what this thing does, but he's gonna gingerly pull out his thing near the
The
near the
circle.
corner. See if everybody's there hidden. Maybe they'll be
Nothing.
pushed away.
Nothing happens. You can fling it all around. Nothing happens. Pull it out.
I gotta find out something if I just made everybody leave. Can I look at it a little closer?
Um. Make either a survival or an investigation check, whichever one is better for you. And tell me which one it is.
Survival, 22. I've been surviving for 73 years.
You notice
Yeah.
20 what? 20 something? It's 20
22.
something. Yeah, 22. Okay. You can tell based off of general footprints that there's a lot of dust in this area because this chest apparently never gets opened, and you see the footsteps of where John just was, and if you were walking around it, but you do see a third set of footsteps that end turned away facing from the chest, like facing the door, and then the footsteps just aren't there. Like you see footsteps leading up to that place, and then they're just gone. So there was a third person here.
But they wouldn't have just gone into like the wall or something.
No, they're not facing towards the
gone.
wall at all. They have just
seemingly
teleported, perhaps.
Everyone, I've made a discovery.
Who are you saying this to?
Who was it?
Well, I don't really know. That's it. I just look at the footprints. I couldn't think of something by the time everybody came in.
But do you know that there was arcane energy? John, did you tell that to Sir?
I didn't, but I was going to say there was arcane energy in the room.
Mm-hmm.
I came in and I saw a flash from that corner. I don't know what it was, but I knew it was magical.
Someone must have just done something to this chest and then teleported away to sabotage it before we'd see.
You can tell based on all the information, you can gauge that someone probably teleported away. You did see someone come in here, and they're not in here now, so.
Raank, do you have anywhere else you can sleep? This room is compromised.
You don't have any magical items or something to... How do you normally deal with something like this? You're a champion.
Deal with something like what?
An invader in your room that suddenly teleports away? Did you lock your door like we told you to?
I did lock my door, but I don't know what you're talking
we
about.
We
invader.
we shove him back in the room and we lock the door behind us.
Okay. I don't know. One second, let me roll him. Holy fuck. Okay. He's like, I don't know what you're talking about. No one came into my room. What are you talking about? An
Kara
invader?
came in, we
You
saw
just
her.
you just started barging in this room and you're talking about people coming to my room. What are you?
We stayed
I
up to see
thought we
if.
weren't coming until tomorrow morning.
No, no, listen. We'll lay it all out for you. Sir, tell him what you saw.
Well, I saw, the slender figure of Kara in a robe hustling towards your room. I'm not as agile in my golden years, so John went after her, and she's not here.
I wasn't able to catch her in time, but we saw her go in. And
And
when I
those
did,
footprints disappear.
I looked around the room and I saw a flash of magic in that corner. On top of that, earlier today, well, we may have jumped the gun on the insinuation that she provided, but she did say she was coming to visit you, and while we thought it was to make sexual advances towards you, we pushed her on the situation, and it seems that, well,
She got nervous.
she got a little nervous, and I don't think it was because she was getting called out on her harassment. So
Uh, I Wrong says I am just so genuinely confused. I hadn't seen. No one entered this room. I don't know what to tell
were
you.
you
I
sleeping?
thank you for but I was woken up by you all making a ruckus and someone
What
was
do you make of
you
those
were yelling
footsteps,
for
then?
help.
Those footsteps. There's mine, there's his, and there's just a third step right here that just disappears.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I don't see what you're talking about.
Oh my god, damn it.
You
It's
rolled that
fucking
one. What is
no.
perception? I just
Are you serious?
You're right
I'm
there.
dead serious.
Sorry,
He's
it's
like,
just like,
I don't see any footsteps.
Is
I
there
see.
anything like wrong with Raank? Like, does he look like he's been hurt, hexed,
Hmm.
meddled with?
see red eyes.
Yeah,
Make an investigation check,
a little less
I got
green than
two.
usual.
or an Arcana check. Either
I
one.
I'll
got
do
two.
I'll do investigation. I got a 2 as well, so that's 4.
Okay. He seems like he just woke up from sleep and was jostled awake. That's what he seems like.
Oh my god, man. Okay, well, if this guy just is broken, sir. None of Sir's tricks work on him. He's just a wall. Okay, if like I say, why don't we just sit in here all night then? We watch him.
Sir and I will sleep in here tonight and take shifts.
Okay, I guess we can do that, but where do I sleep?
Your
Your
bed.
bed.
Oh, where are you guys gonna sleep?
Actually, I'll be taking your bed. You sleep on the floor.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Both our
oh,
backs are kind of bad, so you're gonna have to sleep
I'll
on the floor.
We
make
were
a
promised
persuasion
memory
check.
foam.
Make a persuasion check.
A natural one, of course. The one time I do.
I got a 19.
19. Okay, he's like, oh, okay. I just need to get to bed. I got a big fight tomorrow. Well, yeah,
Yeah, you're not gonna have a fight if we don't get to the bottom of this. So hurry up.
I'll sleep on the floor.
I run out and I grab one of the pillows and blankets from the other beds and I bring it to him.
Okay, so y'all are sleeping
Yeah.
in his room for the night.
And last shift to go is Sir, so I'm up this time.
Yeah. Okay, you roll a perception check.
I got a 19.
You do not see anything. Nothing changes within the room. You hear some rustling outside, but it's just people like turning over in their bed and like coughing or whatever. It's not anything big.
Oh goodness, look at him up there. Perched on his high rock.
Yeah, you did the same thing, sir.
I got a 12.
12. Yeah, you again, same exact thing. You don't hear or see anything.
Okay. Can we
That was
qualify that
sus
as
as fuck.
a long rest?
Yes, that's a long rest. You fully heal, get, whatever points or
Oh,
spells or whatever back. Any things you need back. But yes.
Okay.
So it's daytime now?
It is
Morning?
now morning time. Everybody's getting up.
What the fuck?
It's the whole system.
I guess we just continue what we were gonna do by inviting
Yeah, we
Cora
follow the
here.
plan per usual. And is there anyone you can talk to get Cora in here, Raank? How'd you sleep last night? Look down at the floor. Rank's dead.
Rank's gone. He's like, oh, I slept okay. I mean, there's the whole thing in the middle of the night where y'all just came in and opened up came into the door, but I don't.
The
I
absolute
don't really,
panic that John caused.
yeah, everybody's kind of giving you looks. So the soldiers
Somebody's
just
trying to
giving
get
you
in there and
looks.
assault the champion. Yeah.
Just like looking at you, just like, okay, yeah.
Kara
Whatever,
must have
dude.
been freaked the fuck out.
Then he comes out and like fucking laser focuses right towards her.
Yeah, just a little
fucking-
millisecond.
Yeah.
But yeah, so yeah, no, I don't really remember much. I was really sleepy. I don't remember everything yesterday. And so you need me to call Cora or something? I don't know. Y'all are just acting really strange. I believe you because you said Cora talked to you and it was all stormy. I believe you, but geez, this sucks. I'm really tired.
Yeah.
We're not
Okay,
happy
let's
about
stop
it
for
either,
tonight.
man, but trust us, it'll all be worth it in the end.
Okay, well, I could talk to Kara. I could go up and get Kara to get Cord.
No. She literally tried to kill you.
She tried to come in She did come in last night. She got in last night.
Okay, well,
As far as you know, you can't trust anybody. So
If
maybe
you go up to her, we'll go with you.
yeah,
at the
we'll
very
go with
least.
you. We can also maybe
Alright.
talk to the referee. Maybe he can get Cora. I mean, he is the ref of the whole game.
Yeah, well, yeah, I can. I just know I'm not allowed to leave this place. Like they wouldn't
Okay.
be. Everybody would be unhappy if they saw me early.
Okay.
Well, it's the first day of the fight. You know, you got to be out there, kind of. You know,
Who's gonna
say
stop you? You're the champion.
yeah. It's
But
the day of your fight. You got to stretch your legs. You got to get out there and train a little bit.
I train down here. That's what all the equipment and everything.
Look in the corner, see a bunch of dumbbells and stuff.
Yeah, I train down
Really?
here.
You don't want to go for a jog or anything?
He's right.
I mean, I would love to. I've wanted to do that for months, but they say I gotta
Months?
stay here.
You're the champion. You have God on your side.
Give me a persuasion check.
Can I get it with advantage? Because I
Yeah.
assume we're both trying to do this.
Yeah, you're both trying to do it. Either you both do it or
No, you can do
one
it
of you
with
gets
advantage.
advantage.
Okay, thank God it's advantage because I just rolled a nat 1. No way. 2 nat 1s.
No, I don't. I can't leave. I can't leave. You guys. We can maybe talk to Kara, but you said that she was trying to kill me or something. So
Okay.
you all have to figure it out. But
all
just
right,
you can say that I wanted him. That's fine.
I gotta calm down. I gotta calm the fuck down. All right.
You really just blew his force, John. Now he's never gonna leave this room. Where's Kara?
I'm not
That's
a
our only
smooth
option
talker.
now. That's our only option.
What if we got Goddard? What if we got the referee? Because
No one
was the one
listens to us.
he was the one organizing out there. No,
I-
but he knows
look-
that, you know, I feel like he would be way more likely to help us out because Cord,
I'm an
we
old
convinced
man.
him.
If this is my last ride, then by God, was it a hell of a ride. I say we go to Kara. I've had enough of this.
All
We
right.
go to Kara. She tells us what we need. I'm just gonna kill her right on the spot.
All right.
I'm gonna
Okay.
do it.
Let's
You know
all
how many
right.
times in my years I've been betrayed by someone? You know, I'm getting a little bit leeway too.
I
Okay,
can't
so
say I've
y'all-
been there yet, but I imagine that
Well, you
after
will.
years and years of it, the frustration would definitely pour
All
over.
these divorces.
Mhm. Okay,
Okay.
I'll go up to Kara.
Yeah.
Okay. But we shouldn't leave Raank. Okay, Raank. Raank.
He can
I-
take
I
care
gotta,
of himself.
I gotta calm down. You're the champion. You're chill. You're strong.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah.
try not to
Or do
really
you want
let
to stay? Do
anyone
you want
in.
to stay here with him while I go get Kara real quick?
What if something happens to you, man?
If this is my last ride, the
Oh, all right.
hell, it was a.
Nothing more
What,
dangerous than a
what did I say?
Okay. All right.
hell of a ride.
If you're not back here in what, 15, 20 minutes, I'm
Yeah,
gonna come
just
looking
come.
for you.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
All right. I'm gonna shoot the shit with Ronk. Maybe get a few sets in. Let's work out our stress
Fight
with some some warm up exercises, man.
Yeah. So you gotta talk to Kara, sir.
I am. Where is she?
She's there at the top of the stairs. Doors open back. You hear a lot more people.
Is
And
there a
when you
closet
walk
anywhere
in,
near here? Closet
uh,
or a room?
at the bottom of the stairs, yeah, but not top of the stairs.
I'm just gonna push her down the stairs. I'm just gonna find her and push her down the stairs. My cane.
So you gotta pull her back. You're gonna try and pull her back.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I got my cane. I'm just gonna trip her with my
Okay.
cane.
Hitman just
Yeah.
take it back. Okay. Do
Well,
a
if she-
strength.
Okay,
I'll
I
do
can't
a s-
metagame. Shit.
Yeah, do a strength check.
What if you use the thing? Because she gets blown back 10 feet anyway, right?
That's what I will.
Yeah.
I just gotta get her near the closet.
Okay, you're gonna
Uh,
strength check with advantage because she's
Frail
not expecting.
This frail old man come up and like, this.
I'm pissed off with this shit.
Who do you think you are?
Pull it
18.
out.
Fool.
18. Okay. Yeah, I'll say you pull her and she's. Yeah, let me do an acrobatics check just to see if she can. It's not that good. What did you get?
18.
Got a 17 for her acrobatics, so no, she can't. She is not able to
So she just falls down the
catch
stairs.
her feet, so she falls down the stairs. These are like
Okay,
a
I
good 25 feet of stairs, so
Yeah.
God damn.
There's a closet at the bottom, right?
yes, one second. So 17 points of damage, falling down the stairs. Okay, yes. So
I
now
just
she is
hustle to the bottom.
she is at the bottom of the stairs.
I pull out my vestige. I'm just getting the closet.
Okay, let me see. Oh, she's neutral. True neutral. Okay, it doesn't hurt her at all. She's
The
just
one
saying.
other true neutral. Holy shit. Okay, I'm just gonna kick her in the face while she's on the ground.
Okay, yeah,
My
she's
cane.
prone.
Yep.
You're just chasing after her. Okay,
Oh god.
Well, she's just on the ground, right?
yes, but
She
yeah,
just fell down
okay.
25
You did
feet of stairs.
Okay, yeah, you follow down her.
Could you imagine being a witness of this? D&D,
You-
man.
You see this? Okay, yeah, I'll allow you to kick her, but she's trying to get up, so her AC is going to be a little bit higher. So
Okay.
roll
Oh,
roll an attack with strength.
21 to hit.
21, yeah, that'll do it.
Okay, I'm
You-
using a key point, making a stunning strike.
Okay, you kick her, and I'm assuming did you open up the closet door or?
Whatever comes first. I'll stun her, open it up, or I'll
Okay.
open it up if I have enough time while
Okay,
she's on the
well,
ground.
You're making a stunning strike. What check does she have to do with that?
It
What's
is
saving throw?
Constitution save.
This old
Oh
man.
my god, she rolled a nat one. She rolled a nat one.
Oh my god.
Okay, so she is stunned until the 6 seconds. What do you
Yeah,
wanna
I'm just
do?
gonna throw her in the closet.
Okay. So make a strength check for me with advantage because she's stunned, just to see if you can do it.
22.
Wow.
Yeah, you can
God,
pull
Corey's
her into the
willingness to
closet.
happen. Jesus.
Yeah. I'll say make a performance check for me while you're just doing the whole thing.
This fucking Nice.
Natural
Wow.
20.
Oh,
Nice.
natural 20. Okay.
Natural 20.
Dear God. This is
Okay.
really, it
Everyone,
really needs to happen.
everyone thinks this is WWE, and everyone down here is getting ready for a fight, training, getting hyped up. They see this, and they're like, okay, two people in cloaks, they're going at it. This is
Fucking hunched over old
I mean,
man comes up,
yeah.
kicks a woman down the stairs, beats her in the face, and throws her in the closet.
This is the day of challenging.
Oh my
Everybody's a little bit
God,
more
everyone's gonna-
tolerable
it's-
of just
Yeah.
fights.
I'll be right back. I got to go upstairs really quickly.
All right, she has been
Roll the nat
stunned,
20.
and
Just being
performance.
stunned.
Everybody loves this fight, and seeing that she's been thrown in the closet, no one cares. No one's
I just kind
upset.
of go
That is
like to
amazing.
everybody that's cheering, like, thank you.
Thank you.
I just go in the closet.
Okay. And what are you gonna do? What are you waiting for as soon as she's not stunned anymore? You've done this enough, you can
Is she
tell
gonna
when they're
stand?
not
Is
stunned.
she on the ground on all
Yeah,
fours?
she's
Or
on the
just standing
ground.
up?
She's on the ground, just like on her back in this closet.
Okay, I'm just gonna put my cane like on one of her hands, just like pressing it in the ground.
Is
Is she like conscious?
she's conscious, yeah, but she is just currently stunned. Do you want to do anything for when she's not going to be stunned?
No. Just say, no bullshit. Don't fuck with me. I know you're in the room. Don't fuck with me.
Yes, she
I
can
push the
still
cane
hear.
down.
Yeah, she's rolled a 2 to get out of it. Okay, 19. Does that save with the stun?
It does save.
Okay, then yeah, she is no longer stunned, and she roll an intimidation check, because in the past 12 seconds she is
This really has been like, yeah.
it's this crazy performance. The whole crowd is cheering for her while
18.
she's stunned there. 18.
Yes.
18.
Okay, she does not yell. She is just like, oh, I'm sorry. I
Don't fuck with me.
I was in the room.
Why are you in the room?
I was in the room because and she's like looking around. Everybody's like watching her. She's like,
Well, isn't the door closed behind them?
Yeah, we're in the closet, right?
Oh, you're in the closet? Okay, yeah,
Yeah,
never
yeah.
mind. Yeah, they just hear, don't fuck with me, just like muffled. She's like, okay, oh, because I was trying to, or, wait, what's his name again? Oh yeah, Cora told me to charm him and to make him so he'd be distracted during his fight.
Distracted for what?
So he could lose.
Break one of her fingers.
So he could lose all his...
I'm done with this. I'm done with it.
Detail.
I'm done with it.
She takes 10 points of damage. Oh fuck! Because we're trying to make him lose. We're trying to make him lose. We're trying to humiliate him.
Why? Why?
Why? Because Loth hates Cord.
Loth?
Loth.
What does Loth have to do with this? I thought it was the dragon.
I don't care who wins. It's about him losing.
I'm the champion of Loth. Look. Look.
You have to circle it. This. Let me see if she has any fucking idea what that is. Okay, she got a 19 on her Arcana check. Is that the circlet of barbed vision?
I killed Kalaska 2 weeks ago. Don't fuck with me.
Oh my god. So
This would be insane.
So you're on our side.
He just
What? You're her champion? So
Where's Cora?
You want him to be...
Where's Cora?
Cora, he should be in the front. I told him about how he's not charmed, but or about how the champion's not charmed, but he should be just in the front greeting people.
I swear to God. Okay, we're gonna go to him. We're gonna probably kill him. And if you tell anyone about this, we're gonna kill you too. I don't feel bad about it at all.
Roll an intimidation check with advantage.
Yeah, I was gonna say with advantage at this point.
Yeah.
Holy hell!
The
16.
the DC's so low. Okay, yeah. You're like, okay, I won't tell anyone. I won't tell anyone. I'm so sorry.
Holy fuck!
This was all Cora's idea.
Oh my god!
This is all Cora's idea. She
Oh
just
my
looks at her
God.
hand. Oh my god.
Gonna leave.
That was willed. That was God willed it.
Okay,
That
so
could not have
you'll
been more
leave,
perfect.
Now he's gotta slowly walk up the stairs because.
Are you gonna tell John?
Yeah, he's gotta go back to John, right? He came from
You
up the
gotta-
stairs.
No, John was with Raank this whole time. Just
Oh,
lifting
bottom. Okay, I
weights.
pulled it down.
Yeah.
Got it. Okay. Yeah. I go back to John.
You tell John everything. What does John do?
John is shocked. He knew this old man was like old and like.
You heard cheering outside.
Okay, I heard cheering outside. What was going on?
It's just nothing. It's nothing. It's just Cora's in the front. We just need to go to Cora.
Okay.
You know,
Was she in the room last night? Was it her? It was her.
she
for
was in the
sure?
room. Yeah, we saw her. She's terrible. She's a terrible person.
Okay.
She fucked up.
Do I like I say Raank won't leave because of two nat ones, but all right.
They can't do anything to him right now. From what we've seen, look, they were gonna put
Yeah.
padding on the other armor, and all she said was she was just gonna charm him to distract him. So it's not like they're
Alright.
working with heavy artillery here. So
All right, let's go get this guy.
yeah.
I look out and I see her just like all bruised and beaten. Like
She is shocked in the closet. I don't think she's left the closet yet.
where's Cora? Kara.
He's Cora's in the front wherever they
Okay.
Are you asking me where Kara is?
Yeah, where's Kara? You let her go?
Yeah, I let her go. She's
Okay.
probably somewhere else.
Oh, okay. Yeah. All right, let's go get her. Let's go get him.
You go up to the front, and this place is packed now. Like there's people filing in, people are at the front desk, and you hear a boisterous, as Raank said, but he didn't know what he meant by that. You hear a boisterous voice where you hear, "Hey, what's up? Oh, welcome into this. welcome
That's
in.
not even English. That's nothing.
Welcome into the Stormlord Temple. Welcome. This is the God's Brawl Ring. Have you been here before? Oh, yes, of course you've been here before. This is a yearly thing. Oh, we love this. Oh, praise the Stormlord. Yes,
This is why Sir is like this. Imagine
Yeah.
doing this probably tens of thousands of times if you live to be this long in this world. Like just these quests that are just like these fucking people, man. God.
Oh, yeah, but you see this, old dwarf. He's incredibly fat. He's half hill giant, half dwarf. So he's just this incredibly bulked up little dwarf. So he's about 4 feet tall, but he probably weighs hundreds of pounds. Nice and burly, and he's just greeting everybody coming in, wearing a little cloak of his own. But this one has some, like wearing like this gold necklace with a whole bunch of little lightning logos on it, icons. What do
You want to handle this one? I need to catch my breath. I literally just got my hip replaced 3 weeks ago, and this all happened in the past 2
Okay.
weeks.
Yeah, I'm not a talker, but I'll try to get him down the stairs. I walk up to him. I observe him for a minute. Again, I'm doing this stupid thing, but I am curious because you said he's half hill giant, which is crazy.
Yep.
So I assume he's fucking jacked.
Mm-hmm.
Does he have a strength score higher than mine?
What is your strength again?
20.
It is lower.
I walk up to him and I say, Cora?
Yes. Nice to meet you. Are you one of the fighters? You look quite capable.
Yeah, my name's John. I'm fighting today.
Oh, well,
Um,
that's
I
fantastic.
actually,
Good luck on your fight.
well, actually, I was hoping to talk to you. Um, my friend and I just had a talk with Kara, and she told me about kind of her interaction with the champion last night. And he'd like to see you because he's just a little wary that some of the people on the staff are kind of, you know,
Hmm.
uppity.
Roll an insight check for me.
Should I too, or no?
Oh yeah, if you're there watching, yeah.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm just not. Oh, I got a 6
16.
16. Okay, you notice John.
or 9.
You notice John that as soon as you mention, things last night with Kara, this is he's getting a little nervous, but he snuffs it real quick. He's like, "Oh, what was yeah? You were talking with Kara. Well, let's go and speak with her. I'd love to speak with her in person. And
Well,
ask about what she said herself."
yeah, let's go because she's down by the area anyway, and
Yeah, well, yes,
yeah.
and then he like motions to the front desk people for someone to come out and greet people as they come in. And so y'all are heading to the Storm Lord.
You remind me of my grandson. You're so strong.
Oh well, thank you. I've been doing this for a long time, and I know how to lift weights. Let's just say that.
Yeah, well, that's what killed him. The barbell fell on him.
Oh well, improper form. I'm sorry to hear that. I didn't.
What?
Nothing.
Excuse you. Are you saying that he died because he was so bad at weightlifting? He died?
Well, I apologize for your loss, but you brought it up so candidly, and also I have never heard that before of someone dying from dropping a barbell off
Well,
themselves.
It happens.
when you get
I've
to be
seen
my
it.
age, you see all sorts of things.
Well,
Um,
I'll be more careful next time I lift.
At this point, are we down the stairs?
Well, we're at the top of the stairs, and he looks confused. He's like, "Well, where's Kara? Was Kara right here? Or did you speak with Kara right here? This is normally her post."
Right? We spoke with Kara yesterday. I don't know where she is today.
Oh, well. Hmm. Okay.
It's a ghost.
Okay.
Love the blur.
Yeah, I know. It just adds a lot.
Do that. I'll come
The
up in
phantom.
a couple minutes. All right. But yeah, he's like, okay, he must be downstairs, or she must be downstairs. Let's go see. And y'all head on downstairs, and you do not see Kara at all. Like, oh, she must be coming back soon. Let's just wait for Kara and see what she says.
I think I saw her go into the champion's room.
Oh yeah.
Uh,
She did do that, didn't she?
Yeah,
I thought you said that you hadn't seen her since yesterday.
We hadn't talked to her since yesterday.
yesterday.
Oh, I
As
misheard.
far as I think I saw her go in there because Raank wants to have a word with you and her about last
She did
night.
go in there last night, didn't she? I remember that.
Yeah, she did. Saw with my
Why don't
own
we
two
go in
eyes.
there? Why don't we go in there, Cora?
She's roll an
Come on,
intimidation
Cora.
check. Either
He's
both
got to
of
be
you
getting
or-
nervous.
Yeah, he is very nervous.
I'm very
All
interested to
these
see.
fighters and everything.
I got a
17.
9.
Okay, I'll say that he is. Yeah, he's intimidated by the size, and he's just trying to. Okay, yeah. Let's go. Let's go inside. And let's discuss. Wait 1 second. Yeah, let's talk with the champion. I wouldn't say his name so readily, as you have been doing. Don't that is a little scary.
Okay.
After
When-
you.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Okay. So
Just going
the room.
y'all have entered the room. Raank is just sitting there, waiting, and Cora's like, "Oh well, what do you need, champion? What you wanted to talk to me? Something about last night? I don't think there was much. Probably didn't happen last night. I hope you got some good sleep." And Raank is like, and he looks to you two. What faces do you give him?
Well, you can't see my face, but by general like body
Oh yeah.
language, I'm just kind of like, go ahead, ask him about the break-in.
Mm-hmm.
What about you,
I'm
sir?
nodding.
No.
I'm gonna look at John, kind of angle him to block the door.
Yeah, I walk over and I
Just
just
stand
kind
in
of
front.
Mm-hmm.
sit there, cross my arms, and I just sigh, let out a big sigh.
Rank's like, yeah, last night, Kara entered my room and then disappeared. Luckily, she didn't do anything though, but she entered my room without my permission, and I was scared. I was rudely awoken, and I was scared.
John's now realizing that Raank is probably the most gullible person on the planet, and this guy will dupe him based on anything he will dupe him into believing anything he says.
And Cora's like, oh well, that's very rude of her. I'm sorry to hear that. That's very rude of her. I'm sorry that Kara did that. I will definitely give her a stern talking to. Sorry, but did you get enough sleep? Are you ready for your fight today? And Ronk's like, oh yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready to be a champion. And Ronk does not sound anything like that.
Ready to be a champion! Yay!
Ronk's like,
Yay!
yeah, I'm ready. Yeah, I'm gonna kill him. I don't know what to tell you know. And Cora's like, oh, I hope you don't kill him though. That's not what we're supposed to be doing here. We're supposed to be
Demon
just
web
it's just
pits.
what?
Goddess of the Drow. The Lady of Lies and Chaos. Does this sound familiar to you? Any of these names or titles?
You don't need an inside check. You just see Cora just like what are you saying? I
I wish I could pull out the fucking thing right now, but it's gonna nuke Rock and John. Kalaska. Where would she go?
you could see you
Down in
could
her
see,
little well. So lonely.
you could see all the recognition and things that are happening in his face. He doesn't know anything about this well thing that you're talking about, but he does know. He does know the name Kalaska and Loth and all of these names that you're saying. You can tell that without any inside check, but he is just not given anything. He's just, oh, and he tries to leave but runs into you, John. You do
Can I
anything? You
pick
just
him up and
stand.
throw him back to where he was?
Yeah, you can do that. Do a strength check.
Can I do athletics check or strength check?
Athletics, yeah, athletics.
Okay. That's cocked. Sorry. Okay, that's 25.
25. Yeah, you can pick him up. You now have him grappled.
Okay, I throw him basically.
Okay, you throw him where, onto the bed or just in the corner?
Into the corner.
Okay.
And after I throw him, I'm gonna dig through my bag and I'm gonna pull out the breastplate and throw it at him too.
Okay. Let's see if he can catch it. No, he cannot catch it. So it just hits him. So he takes D4 damage. Take 4 damage. Okay. He just hits the ground. And he's like, what the? He yells out. He's like, what the heck? What is the meaning of this? Why are you intimidating? Or why Why are you here? Who are you? What are you trying to do with my operations? This is my temple. You have no say over anything that I do here. And he's just blabbering at this point. He's very intimidated by everything that Sir was saying, and he's just purely trying to focus on you, John, who just picked him up and threw like a little guy.
I don't say anything.
I don't say anything.
I don't
Raank,
either. I just shake my head.
Raank looks over. Do you want me to lose, Cora? Cora looks at Raank and says, no, I don't want you to lose.
Think about your next words very fucking carefully.
He said, I don't want you to lose. Okay, he rolled an 11 deception. Come on, Raank. -1 insight. He rolled an 18. Raank knows that he's lying and says, Why do you want me to lose? Why do you hate me? Of course, like, and he looks at, and now he finally looks at, Sir. Please roll an intimidation check with advantage for Sir.
17.
17. Yeah, he rolled a natural 1 on
Jesus.
his insight. I was just doing that just to
Jesus.
see how he reacts. But Cora just starts fucking crying. He's a blubbering mess. He's like,
You're not making it out of this room, Cora.
I was just trying to appease her. I thought she would like what I'm doing. She hates Cord. I don't understand. I've been following her for years and she hasn't contacted me once. I thought this would get her attention.
Well, now you have it.
He looks at you. What do you mean? What do you mean I haven't? How do you know?
He just looks at Ronk and John. You just step outside for a couple seconds. You can leave the door open. Just
Okay.
maybe
I
10 feet away.
Nod towards Ronk to like motion him outside the door.
Yeah.
And
He's
Pulls
just
out
he's still
the-
Yeah, we
he's still there
leave,
just
yeah.
crying. He's just crying.
pulls out the vestige.
Do anything to him.
It's true neutral.
Nothing. He's true. He's lawful neutral.
I killed Kalaska.
Whoa.
I thwarted law.
What?
I am the champion of your queen.
Is that how it works? I didn't know that's how.
Do you want to test it out?
No. What do you want me to do to? What
Okay,
does
I'll
she?
put it
What does
away.
she want me to do? What does she
They
want me
can
to
come
do?
back in the room.
What does she want me to do? Y'all come back in the room. This is
I'll let my
blubbering
buddy.
mess.
Yeah.
I'll let
Yeah.
my
Tears
buddy
getting
John
to-
tell you what she wants. What she wants you to do.
What do you do, John?
I walk over and I say, I'm going to make this easy for you. I'm a mere
Tears
servant.
hurt his beard.
Yeah. There are mechanisms beyond your tiny little mind that you can't possibly comprehend. For you, like
I can't understand it. I
face.
can't understand.
Your face.
I don't
And for
understand.
you to go through this many hoops and little fucking dances just to get the attention of someone that doesn't even acknowledge your existence is, one, quite embarrassing, and two, dangerous.
It is.
So you're gonna call off your little goons. You're gonna make sure that this fight is fair, and then you're gonna wait for your orders next time.
Do a persuasion or intimidation check with advantage.
All right. Ooh, that's cocked. Oh, oh shit, where'd that go? All right, sorry. Okay, thank God for advantage. Okay, that is an 18.
He says, I'll call them off. I'll call them off.
Every last little.
That's all my goons barking. I'll call them off.
What's going on in there?
I'll call them off. I'll
Every
I'll make
last
sure it's
little
the fairest
ruse.
fight.
Yeah, every last
Exactly.
little.
I'll make sure it's the fairest fight. I'm sorry. I'll try and be better. Maybe it's because I've still been here with Core and I thought I could be a double agent, but I'll have to leave. Maybe will that work? Would that work?
I look over at Sir.
It's a start.
Okay. And he goes running off if you let him.
Yeah.
Still crying. All the fights are just watching him.
I'm not gonna stop.
All right. Well, to end it, because there's a dog barking and it's also getting late, I will say you win your fight, John. Yeah, and your name, I would say, in Amon now. It's such a great fight that now 2/3 of the people in Amon know your name.
Oh yeah, everyone knows just John.
Yes, everyone knows John, and your people. You're starting to get a real fan club, at least in Amon, and it's the fairest fight you've ever seen. It's a nice little bout. It looks like it's a fun time, the champion fight, but Raank, good old Raank, gets to be the supreme champion.
Who is the other guy? What does he look like? Who is he?
Exandria.
Yeah, yes, if you had ever met him, he was a bronze dragonborn with a spiked tail, and that was his whole persona, as he had the spiked tail. So he used it lots in the fight, but Raank was ready with, his big maul. He's been in lots of fights, he gets it. But yeah.
All right.
And then as soon as the fight is over, everyone's cheering, and you blink, and you are now you're back in Eastgard, but it is not raining. It is a clear and sunny day. You can now see at least all the bodies everywhere. Clear, just charred bodies everywhere. But you see Cord standing there, just ready to wait for you. And he says, "You have done well. You have done well. Honestly, I was watching the whole thing, and I didn't think it was gonna work in the end. But you two, very capable. I believe that."
I feel kind of bad. I just beat the shit out of some people.
I believe that
I guess they deserved it, but
well, they were trying to bring me and my followers down, and I was having none of it. Now I want to offer you this. Would either of you like to be my champion?
no. I don't really. I mainly just kind of fight for myself. I appreciate. I mean, it's an honor, but no.
What about you,
I'll
sir?
do it. Because I've learned something. When I was sitting there in that audience watching John fight, and a whole other third of the stadium began chanting, "John, John, John."
Yeah.
I remembered something.
Yeah.
John is my first name. Dylan just found the document.
I love it. Yes.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I think I do remember.
John
that.
is my first name.
Oh, wow.
And you know what? For a second, it felt like they were cheering for me.
Oh, God.
I'll become your champion.
Very well. I imbue upon you the blessing of Cord. And for you, John, don't worry, I didn't forget you.
Yeah.
You will now have part of my power within your fists. And so if either of you ever use these characters ever again, the blessing of Cord for you, sir, means that if you invoke this blessing on as many creatures you can see, you can have a lightning strike called down upon
God.
them
Jesus Christ.
on as many as you can, and that
That's
is
such a that's such a threat.
and if you
Yeah.
do that, you can't use it for 7 more days after that.
Oh, okay.
But it is, how much is a lightning strike? I think it's like 8d6 lightning damage or
Oh
something
my
like that.
God.
But you can do it on as many creatures as you
Lightning
want.
shoots from my fingertips.
There's
They
no
just take me to
as soon
top
as
the
you can
mountain.
see. As soon as you can see them.
Oh,
Or as
man.
you can see them, you can do it. And then for you, John, your fists, you can do up to, you're a fighter.
Yeah.
You can spend or you can, one of your actions every turn, you can choose to be imbued with lightning, and you get 2d12 lightning damage.
Okay. One action every turn can be imbued with lightning damage.
Yes.
For how much? For
2d12. I'll say.
lightning damage. Sweet, man. Sweet.
Just any action you want, you can just call it through your fists and strikes down on the enemy.
Sprinting of lightning.
I hope this aids you all in your future battles, and remember, be fair.
Wait, what's gonna happen to Raank?
Oh yeah.
Find the champion now.
I'll put him back wherever he was. I have these powers. Fear not. Oh well,
Okay.
it was. Thank you for all of your services, and I hope these gifts are worth
Yeah.
what you have
Thank
gone
you.
through.
This is gonna help me kick some gorilla ass.
And you all wake up right where you were 2 days earlier.
I'm back in
Except,
time. Oh, okay.
yeah, we've gone back in time. I don't know.
I
Yeah,
look up to the
you
stars.
get to the small village you were going towards.
I look up to
Because
the
I don't want
stars
to go
and
back in time.
I see Sir in the sky giving me a
Yeah.
big thumbs up.
Sir looks out his window and Lot's army has finally found him.
Finally caught up.
You just hear the roar of thunder.
Yeah, for real.
You just see all the enemies. Oh, you're all going down.
Yeah.
Single
I'll just fucking exploding.
Dear God.
The largest lightning strike.
Yeah.
one. There you go.
All right. That was
Oh,
delightful. I
God.
loved that.
That was, a
Yeah.
nice
That was
little
so much fun.
one-shot.
It's great.
This is what y'all been doing. It's a blast.
Yeah.